Check, check. Darton, hello. Mark II stuff. Yeah, I think I will probably start today finishing up or playing on the Heliodyne Sand Survey Factory. And then as soon as the game launches, we're gonna start a new game and try to do a slow play walkthrough and try to explain things as I go along. But let's go ahead and fire up the game for me here. Make sure everything is working. Captain Cat, dude, you have no idea. I've been waiting a year and a half for this. I'm so excited. Thank you guys for being here. Here we go. Oh. All right. Game audio is probably too loud. I'm going to turn it down. You guys let me know if the audio balance is okay. Captain Cat saying, never have I spent more time in the demo before. Dude, amen, right? I probably spent, I don't know, between 800 and 1,000 hours in a demo. Now, granted, probably 95% of that was in modded, which if you didn't know, there's an incredible amount of mods for the original demo. And if you've never played it, even after playing early access, you should still go check out some of those mods because there's really cool ones. Like one I've never played but is super awesome is Flux Block, which is like Skyblock Sandustry. And that's for people who enjoy pain, I think. It's not me. Oh, Cube Knight, thank you for being here. I've just got a little bit of, let's see, administrative stuff I gotta do here. I remember your first vid getting me into Sandustry. Yeah, it's your face, yes. Well, I love hearing that. Honestly, that was just telling Guy Takovach this morning. That's my favorite. That's my absolute favorite part when people say that they discovered the game because of me. Feltman, brother, how's it going? Am I in touch with the developer? Yeah, I would say I talk to him almost every day. I'm a, full disclosure, I'm a moderator on the Discord. I'm a moderator on the subreddit. So, I mean, I think that's part of why I'm here right now, but might have to try that mod. Yeah, I mean, it is, from what I've heard, fun. Crown and Aces, good morning. Captain Cat, good morning. Hello. All right, we are going to go ahead and we need to find here. Where are we? At the end of our last live stream, we're gonna load it up. If you guys have questions, please let me know. I would love to answer them if I can. Okay. All right. So we ended our last live stream here. I'm pretty happy with how the factory's working out, but trying to recall, I know that I've since played this map just a little bit. And there's like imminent problems coming. Oh yeah, here we go. There's one right there. I knew it. We're gonna go here and can I change my scroll bar? I don't like that when I have my inventory open, I have to use this. I can't scroll wheel. We have advanced filters. Let's do launcher Mark II and conveyor belt Mark II, and eventually we will slowly get rid of everything. But here, I'm gonna hit that. We're gonna go to advanced filter. It's going to be block gold right there, and we're gonna hit R so we can build it as a wall and go here and hit control to build over that. Nope, I wasn't holding control. There we go. There. All right. Now this thing is working again. Okay, that prevents a big problem that we had coming along. Any challenges planned? For right now, no. Physics lab. No, I am not. Very much not. How much more is there to see in the current release? I am nearing the end here, but we have a long ways to go because we have to saturate the aura field. And then, of course, like, I haven't actually used all the things that I have, so there's that too. And I don't know what Lanto's, well, I don't know what his plan is for coming content updates, but I know that there should be some pretty soon. Here we're gonna go and I think just delete all this since those hauler drones are done doing their job. And why don't I open this up, go down to hauler drones and delete that line. Okay, we're good there. I'm trying to zoom out and I can't. You know what we need to do? We need to target our nanites here. There we go. You guys can get some aura. Oh, thank you all so much for being here. I am having fun already, and it's only been, 7 minutes. We are like 50 minutes away. The gold messed up. Is there any news on the price or roadmap for development? Price? No, they announced that at launch time. And guys, I like I I'm involved with a lot of stuff they have not told me. I have no answer for you on that. So, okay, sand, are you falling back down? And nope, you're not going the way I need you to. We're gonna go here and there. Can take a ride back. What's happened since episode 4? Oh, this is not a continuation of my live or my Let's Play Factory. This is a continuation of a live stream that I did. I played about 9 hours in this map. So if you're watching the Let's Play, yeah, this is much more advanced. This is probably spoilers, but that's okay. You're here, right? We have quite a good battery going here. It should be basically enough to keep us alive. Let's grab a little fluxite. We should spend our fluxite probably. Ooh, we have some red sand coming in. I love that. Well, let's free our red weavers again. Guys, something that I want you to work on when you get the game, let's figure out a good way to mine these red weavers because they have some quirky behavior. It's intentional, but they only go so far and then they snake back onto themselves and then they're worthless. So we got to figure out a good way to mine these guys. I'll pay whatever they want, right? Does gold make a battery? No. So what I'm doing with the gold is just making more space. We have this, and I'm trying to melt it. And here it's in collectors. So when it's in collectors, it does count as the monies. But for right now, it's just to make more space. Any reason to keep that part of the battery segregated? Let's see. Up here? Well, yeah, because this fluorine, is it fluorinol? Yeah, it's fluorinol when it's in here. Is a liquid, so it would go over here, and these are molds. These are copper molds. So you want to keep these two separate. But I do have this little connector here, I guess for the giggles. And then here we have a what looks to be, yeah, so I have a pyro dispenser here. It collects a little bit of heat from these guys, and I actually don't really need these. Okay, it collects the heat from these guys and will shoot off every once in a while. So when my fluorinol gets used up doing the electricity stuff, laser mostly, gold is overflowing near your smelter. Okay, I'll check it out. Bottom right. What about a maze for the weavers so they can only go one way? So they need to have okay, I see what you mean. That's right. I used to have a box there. Okay, we'll go like this. Thank you guys. That makes sense now. They used to have, or they need to have one full block to grow, so you can't use the prefabulator and caulk and stuff like that to keep them into a single pixel wide maze. Otherwise, that is definitely what we would do. But I've tried that. It does not work. Let's go into our tech here. Okay, we're at 1130 aura, so we're a little ways away. The bottom right of the copper battery. What's going on over there? These guys? Okay, these are the volt bulbs. Yeah, they're just chilling. Oh, is there any reason to keep this segregated now? No. No, there's not. Let's go like that. And let's fill it in with the copper battery. Where is it? We need the mold. Go like that. I'm actually going to whip out my corraller, suck these guys up, and we're going to drop them like this. Whee! There we go. All right. Now they're at home. They're having a good time. We're at 100,000 gold, 700,000 electricity. All right. Thank you. How's everybody doing today? I am, okay. Simistan Kevicus. This game is so big now, I'll get confused fast. No, honestly, this is one of my favorite things about, at least what I've seen from the early access version. Now, I'm currently on a different version than what the public release will be. So when the time comes, you guys, you got to remind me to switch over. But what I love is there's so many tooltips here on the right side. I love all of this. It is so helpful. If we go to, ooh, do we have the Stratacore? Oh, I do. I forgot we have this. Ooh, okay. Then I have something fun to show you guys. We're gonna build a way to get infinite continuous sand. All right, let's do it. Where is? Let's see. Right here is probably a good spot to do it. Let's go and build a box. We're gonna hold R so I can build it like this. And is that a big enough box? Probably. We're gonna go here, here, maybe a little more, but it's probably fine. Advanced filter going to be allow sand. Okay, let's do it. And go like that. We need to go into our Terra Cortex here and plop her down. I think that's the middle. Oh, do I already have one? I already have one in a dumb spot. Let's move it up here for reasons that I will explain later. I built that one down there just to show it off, and it's in a dumb spot. You said my name correctly, but the last name saying was not correct. Just say Simelis. Okay, yeah, there we go. Sorry, maybe later. Hello, welcome. Deathco, will there be new things when it releases in an hour? To be honest, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Get rid of that. Get rid of this stuff here. Go here. I'll be honest with you, probably not. Probably just some bug fixes or whatever, if there were any. I gotta say, I didn't really find any in this version. So hopefully there's not some new ones. You know, there's a whole bunch of crazy stuff that happens in games publishing that I didn't know about. But safe to say, I am really glad that I am not a game dev. It's a lot. It's a lot, my guys. All right, here we're gonna plop this guy down. Okay, and you can grow. And now I'm going to, let's see, what's all this stuff? Oryx, well, that doesn't need to be on that, does it? We're gonna hit tab, go to items. Oh, we don't have it yet. Oh, okay. Should we plop out the recall shard? I wonder how this works. Let's see if I go, where's my Void Bloom creator? That's right up here. What if I go like right here? Press to recall. Okay. Void Bloom missing at the recall portal. Okay, let's try this out. I have never tried this. If we go here and go like that and put a filter on here. Whoops. I put a launcher. We're gonna go, not that. Filter, Void Bloom. There. Okay, let's see what happens. We just need some red sand, right? Let's blast the weavers. Ranish, thank you, brother. I really appreciate you watching. I have so much fun, and my favorite part is just talking to everybody. It's the community. That's my favorite part about Sandustry. So you guys keep doing what you're doing. Okay, now let's see how this works. Oh, no. Oh, that's not doing it for me. There we go. There, now we have some, but it's not quite all going where I want it. Okay, there. Now we can go let's see right here. And let's try the recall shard. What do you think is going to happen? Ooh, there we go. Sweet. Well, now we can insta-teleport back to our base. Not that we couldn't before with the portal, but this is better because it'll take us right where we want to go. Oh, someone was asking, will there be new things? Well, it remains to be seen how he's got the procedural map generation set up. It's always been limited for the review copy, but I don't know if he's fully unlocking that. I don't know. We'll see what they changed red sand to worms. No, this is a critter called a red weaver, which drops red sand. But there's still red sand underground. In fact, a lot of it. So, you know what? I think everything is good here. Should we launch some digger drones at this? Why don't we? We'll go to toolbox, diggers, and just make a nice... Oh, right click, cancel them all. Yeah, they weren't really doing anything anyways. Send these guys off on their journeys. There. And I don't know how many I have. I have my max. Well, in that case, upgrades. Let's go down here and get some more. We have so much fluxite. That's perfect. Let's go here. Bump up our tank capacity. Perfect. And now I wonder how many we have. We'll go this way like that. Good luck, you guys. Oh, okay. I'm at my max. Okay, well, there it is. It is what it is. Okay, Smellus. Let's go down. Let's go mine. It's been a while. Wonder how the coordinate system works for procedural gen. Okay, I don't know what you mean by coordinate system, but I can tell you more or less how it works, which is there's a bunch of prefabs, which are like pre-made sections that you can artistically make and you can mod into the game. You can add your own. Orlanto has a bunch added in, which are caves where the walls and everything are pre-made, right? And the game stitches together a bunch of prefabs, and then it uses procedural noise to fill in what's in between. So like this is a prefab, all the artifact puzzles and stuff like that, those are prefabs. I remember why I quit working on this spot. Here, I'm just gonna toss this stuff over. Do I have... I don't think I have any belts going that way. So let's go find a more useful spot. Oh, Darton, that's a great question. How it works with the coordinates Zoe gives you. Well, from what I've seen, it's different every time. So like, it's not always going to be in the exact same spot. I don't know if that's a useful answer for you or not. Here, let's go foundation. I need to turn that thingy off and continue. Guys, keep me updated on how much time we have left here. Why? There. And there. And yeah, you know what? Gonna keep mining. All right, time to use the laser. Let me know if this is too loud. Haley, hey! What time is it there? Right now it is 9:22 in the morning. I live in U.S. Central Time, and I believe it's Central Daylight Time right now. So 3:30. Oh, do you work outside? How long have I been live? Yeah, 38 minutes. Oh, 38 minutes till release. I've been live for about 20 minutes. I spent last night playing Sandustry, the board game, with Electric and Flawless and Beta Waffles and Knight, and we had a lot of fun. Um, it's always it's always interesting time teaching people how to play because it takes a little while to get it. But I will publicly say I'm frustrated that Electric won because I was confident he wouldn't. Um, all right. There we go. And we're just cleaning up all this. Mine says less than an hour to release. I got to change my clock. It should release, yeah, at, 10 a.m. my time. So whatever time that is for you, but it's, about approximately 37 minutes. You work in tech, but I wanted to make the most of the sun in the pool. Nice. Okay, so Haley, I have a pool at my house. I think we get to use it about 4 or 5 times a year. Because I don't know if anyone's told you, Wisconsin, not a great place for a pool. It's frozen half the year. I'm a wimp, so I don't go in when the water's less than 88 degrees. And I'm a cheapo, so I don't want to heat it. So it's like this. It's got to be sunny out. It's got to be really warm, and you get about. I mean, we get plenty of those days, but then I also work outside. So and I work during the day. I have small children, so I get home. I'm exhausted. There's no way I can swim, and yeah. So I spend a lot of time every year. I do way more pool maintenance than I do pool swimming. And to be honest, I'm not really a pool guy. So you're like, hey, why did you buy that house? That's a good question. It wasn't for the pool. This laser is good. Destroy the whole map. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. It looks like I still need to upgrade my steam generators a little bit to like fully keep up with this thing, but for the most part, it does its job. Let's keep cooking down and just sort of cleaning up as we go. Ooh, there was a little room there. Can we destroy all this? What's going on down here? Okay, yeah, everything's good down here. I'm gonna take out this whole island, I think. It might take me a minute. Clean up some of this stuff. Alright. What are you guys most excited for? Somebody said in the Discord earlier that they're most excited for logic circuits. And I will say they're really cool, but that is something that's beyond me. Like they have them in Factorio. It's beyond me in fact. I can make doors turn on and off, but more than making a clock, I really can't accomplish because that's not how my brain works. But I know there's a lot of people here who, I've seen people make computers in Minecraft, and you could, in theory, there's everything you need in the game right now to make a computer within the game. And what I want someone to do is A, fire up Dune in Sandustry, and then B, play Sandustry in Sandustry using your logic computer. On a bunch of light up lamps. Yeah, so somebody make it happen. Now it takes a level of commitment that I personally don't have, but if you do it, I'm gonna show it off. I'm gonna tell people how cool you are. Johan, hello. Bet you guys, my wife and kids will come in about 20 minutes. They say they want me to cook dinner. Yep, that's usually how it goes. Okay, just gotta check some stuff out here. Okay. Discord is serving a CAPTCHA. Okay. Wow. All kinds of fun stuff. Okay. We can continue. All right, back to destroying the environment here. I want more sand. We're up to 108,000 gold. Very nice. If you guys have questions, please let me know. I wanted to mention, people keep telling me like, "Hey, use Mark II launchers, use Mark II belts." I I understand the urge, but at the same time, if everything gets there faster, it's still just getting there, right? So like the same pixel might take less time to get there, but it's all getting there. So for me, I'm like, is it worth it to like do all the work to change over all the belts? That's kind of my question. I'm not sure that it is. Better launchers might be kind of nice, but then it's like, is that going to overload my system? My system is built on Mark One, you know. Um, think I'll hide in a room with a number for takeout and some money taped on the door. Yeah. Oh, we have to run Doom and Sandustry and Bad Apple. These are standard benchmarks. That's exactly right. This is in fact Bad Apple. The that is the name of this map. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't understand the reference. I don't know what that is. Somebody enlighten me, please. Um, there we go. Yeah, talking about money taped to the door. Yeah, I am incredibly busy at work right now, like overwhelmed for all sorts of reasons that I can't really talk about. But I took today off, and I was like, guys, don't call me, don't text me, I won't answer. You're on your own. It's okay. You can live for a day. I have things I have to do. Did I tell them what I have to do? No, I didn't. But that's okay. They can figure it out, like I said. Oh, it looks like we have an artifact down here that I never actually finished. Okay, let's check that out. Sweet. Just build the new stuff with Mark II that is separate. Shrek, hello. Hey, Shrek, you want to hear something cool? I went to Shrek Fest one time. Um, here in the Milwaukee area. It was awesome. I loved it. They don't do it anymore, which makes me really sad, but it was thebomb.com. Do people still say that anymore? I don't know. I should ask my 5-year-old. He comes home with new slang all the time. And I'm always like, okay, do I have to Google this? Am I like urban dictionarying like what my kids say? Am I that guy now? Apparently. Apparently I am. I don't know that I need Cinder anymore, do I? I guess. Here, we're gonna get rid of this stuff. All that can fall out. Oh, and we have another belt here, which is going where? Where are you going? You're going over to here. Aha! Okay, so we got lots of stuff coming in here. Let's look at that. Our power is definitely keeping up. Maybe part of that is because I stopped to be knucklehead. Dead Soul. From what I've seen online, the upgrade doesn't matter. Filters are the same. So even if you upgrade belts to level 2, when it goes over the filters, correct me if I'm wrong. No, you're correct. That's 100% correct. So they're only useful in a situation where you don't have filters, but I always have filters on the main line. So then it's like, does this do me any good? I know some people just want things to be faster, but it's like ultimately nothing gets done faster. So come on, Cinder, the stuff. I know I said, hey, let's go do the artifact, and I didn't. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay, there's a button I have to push, right? Or it looks like I have to burn something. Let's go in and check it out. Let's press the button. Chamber returns to its original state. Okay, so I reset it. Now we burn this. That's gonna go up here. Shrek. Also, early access is gonna be available for me in less than an hour. That's right, 28 minutes now. You can use launcher and filter wall to filter faster. Yeah, I still have my issues with filter walls. Oh. Oh, cannot use flamethrower here. Well, wait, what? Can't use rocket launcher. Okay, let's reset this. How do we do this? I can't grab the water. I need to get over here somehow. I need to get through the water, and then If I go up here, I can't just fly across, right? No. So, oh, I see. It's a race. Ready, set. Oh, where is it? Come on. There we go. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, I didn't have to go as fast as I thought I did. Okay. All right, give me oh, do some lights, please. All right. Folks, give me a second here. I gotta answer this. All right, I am back. I apologize, friends. That's right. We are 25 minutes away from release. And here we go. We got our artifact. We already have triple burst, so I'm not going to mess with that. And here we're over here, quick charge, so we can phase dash twice as fast. Should we oh yeah, there we go. Should we phase dash now? I think can we there we go. Let's just try phase dashing around. Oh, okay. It always tricks me because I have to double tap it again. Look at that. We can warp around real quick. Come on. Oh, into lava. There. This is kind of fun. I'm excited for you guys to try this out. Come on. Oh, but then I have to remember to turn my launcher back on. Let's see, where are we? Stuff is stuck right here. So something's not working right. Let's bust out the laser and nuke this stuff. Steam lied to you. We're so close, dude. It's okay. We're so close. We got about we got about 25 minutes. We've all waited 25 minutes for something before, right? I mean, I've waited 18 months for this, so we're okay. We're so close. Singularica, Trim, I am a huge fan of your style of Sandustry, but this is no reason to disappear. um, I'm hyped, but like I won't be able to play till I fix my stuff. My laptop's broken, my Steam wallet's bugged, and I should work on PC, which I don't have. Man, that's rough, Sim. That is really rough, my dude. I get it. I get it. But luckily, I just looked at the Sandustry Steam page. The minimum requirements are so low. It's incredible. For a game, for a modern game, especially a game like this where you can simulate like a bajillion particles, it's crazy, crazy, crazy how well Lanto optimized it, and he puts so much time and energy into that. Let me trust you. Phase dash with grappling hook for the next 15 minutes. uh, um, Dark Shadow. Any know what the U.S. estimated price will be? I don't know. Anything I say would be pure speculation, like I was saying earlier. I talked to Hooded Horse just as my nature of being a moderator. I talked to Lanto. They're all sworn to secrecy, so I have no idea. Um, my I can speculate and say it's probably between $10 and $30. That's as close as I can get. I have my feelings on what I think it should be. But I don't know. I mean, it's going to be free if you have Xbox Game Pass or whatever it's called, which so not free, but you get the point. I I assume that when he made that deal with Microsoft, that's probably when they set the price, because whatever they're going to pay him is based on that. I assume, but I don't really know anything more about it than you guys do, so we're all in the same boat here. NTL Prawn just turned in to say hi and also tell people in Clacton to vote Count Binface. Oh, yes, please. I don't know anything about Count Binface, but I have heard of it and I love it. It's like Vermin Supreme. Tezrabal Slasko's just slightly miffed that Steam had it on the page for 3 p.m. is all. Do you know if your version is the same as the one officially releasing in 20 minutes? Mine is a little bit different. How different it is, I don't know exactly. But it will not be the same version number when I change. I will have to change it. I know Lanto's been working on a ton of stuff behind the scenes. I just don't know what he's done or added. I'm sure lots of translation stuff, that kind of thing. Okay, I have to check some things here. Okay. And all right, we're good. Sorry guys, there's this I got a lot going on here and I'm terrible at what's it called? I can't think while I multitask. That's the word. 20 minutes. Frisco saying, I wouldn't mind paying $40. Look, dude, I've gotten 1,000 hours out of this game. All of it for free so far. So there's pretty much no number I wouldn't pay. And so I'm sure there's like some capitalist calculus there of like maximum sales, but in my head I want as many people to play this as possible, but I also want Lanto to make as much money as it's going to take for him to keep developing the game forever. And maybe that's selfish of me, but that's where I'm at. Oh, I think I have Discord open on my laptop. I was like, why do I keep hearing that noise? I don't want to. I'll need to shut that off quick. And holy moly, we have a lot of stuff here. What's this? All Cinder? Cinder, I'm going to plop you down here. I don't really want you in the system. There we go. Let's go take a look. How's the factory doing? I'm kind of scared. Okay. This is not broken. This is not broken, and the gold seems to be working fine. Aha! Do we have a vulcanizer yet? Let's go to our toolbox. We do. We need to toss some lava in here. We'll go like this, and just to make sure I have enough heat to keep these smelters going. This is very, very important. Tezrabal. Man, that is tough, dude. I won't lie to you. That doesn't work well for my mouth. Sorry, maybe later. My laptop is so bad, the physics engine and the demo lags, and I play at 40 FPS. It will be as good, if not better, on early access. I've kept saying it. The performance is so much better and more optimized. Frisco says, hey Trim, for the next relic puzzle, use phase dash to skip it. We should try it. I like to think that we're not able to phase dash into those, just based on my knowledge of the game mechanics, but you're right. We should try it. Here. Oh, that's a sweet sound. Can you guys hear this? Oh, sweet. Shrek says, also in the demo I have a residue filter, a sand filter, and also a trash can. And if some materials go into the residue, can burn. If wet sand goes in, then recycle. So yeah, set up a recycling line. I mean, that's smart. Top gold smelter not working. Do you think that was, I mean, is it just not working, or was it not working because I didn't have any heat? Oh, it's just kind of, it'll kind of never work, it looks like. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder how I can fix that. Maybe, do we do a launcher right here? Like that? Well, that'll get at least some stuff in there. Man, this is really poorly designed, huh? Electric. The phase teleporting thing doesn't let you do it into relic rooms or unstable ground. Okay. There's no sound of the game hearable. Do I have it? If I crank it up a little bit, can you guys hear that now? Raise the entry conveyor line. I could. I kind of don't want to. It's working well enough. My gold is not overflowing. Here. So I'm getting a little bit. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly all right. Okay. Electric, you hear it. Oh, I turned it up a little bit. There we go. Everyone can hear it. Okay. Let me know if I need to turn it down. My apologies. We are officially at 15 minutes. Oh, there's so much going on. Okay, whew. 15 minutes, my friends. I'm excited. You know what we should all do? Oh, there's steam stuck in here. Hey, I'm glad I checked. How did you get in there? That's weird. There should not be steam in here, but there we go. Now our sand thingy is working again. I probably screwed something up. Let's be honest. Ooh, look at that. We have a bunch of sand, and I clearly screwed something up. Why is this not doing anything? Is this, do I have it set to block? It's set to allow gold. Trim, what are you doing, bro? Let's go here to sand, and here, hit control, and there. Well done, fellas. You're all gonna get trapped, and I'm gonna have to save you again. So let's go here. There, we have some sand, but the rocket, this is not the most efficient way to do the core. Let me just say that. Are you smelting gold? Launcher before filter. What happens if the purple gas goes to the sky? Let's just show you. How about that? Let's go grab her. I think it just gets stuck. Like it just, oh no. Speaking of stuck, get me out of here. There we go. We'll just grab some there. I think if we take it all the way up, it just floats there. Let's go way up. We haven't even made it to the top of the map yet. So let's go all the way up. Look, we're in space. And this stuff is falling. Oh, it does! It turns into petals. Whoa, that's crazy. I had no idea. Thank you for asking me that question. Here, what are you? Orixite? Oh, you're shaking, yeah. Okay, how's our... Are you guys not doing your job again? Why do I have to babysit? Ugh. I don't play to go to work. That's okay. Eventually I will not have to babysit them anymore. And look at this. We have unlocked the Prismite well, which is going to allow us to pull some Prismite out. And I think just for funsies, we should do it. But I don't think this stuff does anything right now. Let's go here. Where is the prismite well? I'm gonna place it right there. And we have some cool glowy stuff. And it does not interact with anything. So this is just for the funds. Electric, are you sure you grabbed the gas? That seems strange, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I did. Unless I like colossally screwed up. No, it's definitely the gas. That's what it looked like. Let's try it again. Here. Isn't that crazy? I had no idea. Let's release it, follow it up. Fluorine going all the way up. And where do you think? Oh, there it is. Condensation. We have dry amethylus. That's wild, dude. Okay, that's super cool. Mela, is there an endgame mechanic for all the gold to spend? Yeah, it's this right here. Showing it off. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. He's gonna add new content, and so whatever you might think of, and I should just like blanket warning or suggestion here for everyone. Whatever you think the balance needs to be, or whatever you think you're like, hey, why does this end this way and I have no way to continue going down X route? It's obviously already planned out. We just don't know yet. Whether Lanto wants to share with us his plans is up to him, and I will not pretend to be that ambassador there. There should be an achievement for 1 million gold or something. There is, but I already have it. And I wish I knew how to delete it, but I don't. Did you complete the research tree? If not, do you know how much more there is? It would be great if we had a gold to Bitcoin converter. Yeah, someone make that mod. We have not completed it because we need to unlock the rest of the aura. I got my nanites working on it right here, but we are not on tier 7. So in this map, I have not finished it, but we are actually going to, move on to start a new factory as soon as the game launches. But I think right now is a good time for all of us to stand up, stretch, take some deep breaths, go to the bathroom, because you're about to sit in your chair for the next 12 hours. So if I'm being honest, when I get to play it and stuck in this stage, just watch your vids again to get further. That's a great idea. Watch them 10 times. In fact, get everyone you know to watch all my videos on a constant loop. What do you think the top 3 needed mods would be? You know what? You know what's weird? I can't really think of one. I can't think of any that wouldn't substantially change the way Lanto intended the game to be, and I can't really think of like something I need because all of the incredible quality of life stuff. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Everyone else, let Electric know. He is the modding extraordinaire. So if you have ideas, he's the one to carry them out. And if you harass him enough, he'll eventually do it. At least that's my experience. All right, I'm going to go on a real quick bio break here, and I will be right back. You guys should do the same. All right, I'm back. We're down to 6 minutes, friends, based on my clock here. Gold to Sandustry virtual coin, so coin mining tool driven by gold and batteries. Listen, I've always said somebody needs to make a pump fun meme token of sand. We'll just call it sand coin. This is not an official endorsement in any way, but I just thought it would be funny. Ooh, we have. Hey, look at that. We have more red sand than we have petals built up. That's a wild situation. And here we have some cinder eternally cycling. That's right. And we are almost out of sand on this map. So I think that's probably a good spot to leave this map at. I've had a ton of fun on this playthrough. If you guys didn't know, this is the end of the Heliodyne Sand Survey Program live streams, which there's like another 9 hours of. So here we're at 10 hours and we have not unlocked everything yet. So you have at least 10 hours of joy coming your way. So, eat some food, drink water. It's important. Let's go look at our tech tree. We have the Spiral Swarm. Add 80 nanobots that automatically orbit the aura extractor. Swarm capacity, swarm strikers, swarm zoning, prismaline well, and the void gun. What I really wanted to do was get to the void gun, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. So, whoa, look at that swarm. All right, go do your thing. I'm going to go ahead and hit save here, and we will do map and we'll save it. All right, I'm excited. Trim, you should make a seconds until timer until release. I would, but I have no idea how to do it. I'm not that sophisticated. Den Tver, hello strategists. We in Russia are eagerly awaiting the game's release. Hello from Wisconsin, my friend. I'm glad to have you here. I'm curious because I know I have a lot of international viewers. Are you guys going to play in English or are you going to play in your translation? Because there's a lot of translations and they put so much time into it. So at least check it out. If you could do me a favor, check those out and report any bugs or issues. You can go on the Discord and there's tons of FAQs and how to report X problems, all that stuff. Please do that. It helps the game. If you want to help the game, that would be helpful. Okay, always English. See, that's what I hear from a lot of players, including Lanto. He's like, yeah, dude, I don't know. I never play a game in Swedish. It would be weird. And so I find that interesting. Why do you think that is? And then there's certain language groups where they do play in translations a lot, and I don't know if it's just because they don't learn in school. I don't know. It's just fascinating. Are the translations better than English? I have no idea, but it was done by professionals. So if there's Lithuanian, I'll play in Lithuanian. There might be. I don't know. You can go on the Steam page and find out. We are 2 minutes away from release. This is crazy. We're all about to find out how much the game costs together. There is definitely a German translation. I can say that for 100% certainty. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here, and let's see. I'm gonna have to put you guys on hold when we get to the time so that I can switch over all my stuff, because I need to update my version. Oh, this is so exciting. Yes, we are 1 minute away, according to my local time. Oh my, the santicipation is real, my friends. Oh, a minute left. Yeah, okay. Aziz, okay, that's a lot of Z's, dude. Thank you for being here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I like that. That makes sense to me. $149. That's a good guess. I would pay it. 30 seconds refreshing over and over and over. Yeah. uh, okay. Do you think Steam crashes? Are we gonna crash Steam right now, you guys? Okay. Um. Okay. Uh. The anxiety. It's coming. There it is. It's time. It is time. I'm gonna go on hold here, and I need to bust this open. Okay. Um. Let's see. Nope, not what I wanted. We're gonna go. All right. I have to close the game. That's right. I need to close it. Exit. Exit to desktop. Okay. You guys should be on the hold screen, I hope. There we go. I need to open up Steam and switch. Let's go to my library. Here, go to properties. Updates? No. Game versions and default. Hit update. Starting download. Oh no. Am I running? My microphone's gonna die. What a time. What a time to be alive. 15 base. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. And it's on sale for 10. That's incredible. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. That's what I wanted because I want as many people to play as humanly possible. And I think that's what's gonna make it happen. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, guys, fire it up. Fire it up. I'm opening it up for the first time here. Early access 0.5.2. This is wild. We did it. We did it, friends. I need to very quickly figure out a new situation for my microphone because it's going to die. So while you guys are installing and firing it up, I'm going to run and get some power for my mic here, and you guys can play along with me here in a second. We're back. We are so back. I had to steal my. Okay, there we go. Everything should work. All right. Burke. Burke, are we friends on Discord? Are we friends on Steam? That's a good question. You should message me, buddy. Oh, okay, incredible. Are you guys ready? We're doing this. We're doing this. Play along with me. I'm gonna play really slow. I'm gonna try to explain everything. We're gonna act like you've never played before because, well, I guess you haven't played this version before. And we can all learn together. Let's go in a new. Our world name is going to be Launch Party. The seed is going to be trim bark tree, and we're going to generate our world. Here we go. When the sand begins to whisper, the wardens awaken. It's time. All right. It doesn't have randomly generated maps. I explained this a little bit earlier. There's prefabs, and here we go. All right. Mission brief. Planet PX-47 assignment. Establish link. I love this. Archon Prize, Sentinel Command. Welcome, Prospector. We're Prospector U. It's official. It's in the game guide. I am Archon Pry, orbital overseer of the Heliodine Sand Survey Program. Positive probe telemetry has greenlit an on-site sand survey of PX-47 to assess gold yield potential. Objective, extract sand and build an initial gold production factory. Intel report. Archive data suggests an extinct high-tech civilization, but records are incomplete and unreliable. Its only confirmed remnant is a class-designated group of colossal entities roaming the dunes, unresponsive to all contact attempts. Confirm mission. Haley, what'd you say? I can still see the last map you were on. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay, thank you, Burke. I will take care of it. Give me a couple minutes here. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operations support. I will guide you through the mission, but first things first. Drop pod is locked on trajectory and cleared for dispatch. Ready when you are. All right, we're doing it. And we are landed. It is time. Ooh, the launch trailer. Wait, you guys. Wait. We gotta watch the launch trailer. Okay, time out. We're gonna go to the Discord. Okay. Don't switch. I got some stuff I gotta do here. Here. Okay. We're going to watch the launch trailer. And how do I do that? Matt posted something in the announcements. We can go here. Wait, open it on YouTube. Oh, I screwed up. That's okay. Wait, here. We're gonna go back to the beginning. I'm gonna switch you guys over to display capture. And are you ready for this? I want to see my factory on here. It better be on here. Okay. Here it is. Whoa, someone's got a seed problem. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I love the music. This is sick. I am in awe right now. Simo, thank you so much, man. Upgrades, showing it up. Whoa, whose is that? That was cool. There's me. That was me. I'm pretty sure that was me. Maybe not. Whoa, that's cool too. Who is that? If look for a super colorful one. No, that was cool. Oh, Feltman, Cadrell, Keilko, Electric, nice dude. Shin. Hey, it's me. I was there. That they gave me half a frame. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna call up Hooded Horse right now. I had half a frame. Oh, thank you guys so much. Oh, Noodle, hey Trim, can't wait for the release to get home and play. Yeah, oh, you're right. That's a good point, Electric. I got the final frame. That's a really good point. We're gonna go. We're gonna go back to game cap here. I gotta do some things real quick. Here. Go. And gonna paste this. Okay, and then we are gonna go to the store. I apologize, guys. I need to buy the game for everyone on my friends list right now. Go do it. Oh, it's $9.74. Beautiful. Add to cart. View my cart. No. For this is a gift. Go to my cart. Okay. Continue to gift options. And as soon as possible, gift recipient. Can I select more than one? Select, and let's see. Burke, did you accept my friend request yet? I'm gonna buy it for my brother while I'm waiting here. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go back. Not ready. We're gonna go to continue. Can I buy it from multiple people at the same time? Hey, Steam, this could be a lot easier. Okay. And continue to gift options. I'm gonna edit it, select. There we go. And I think that's it. And I'm not giving away anything on stream right now, am I? Alright, success. Alright. So, we're back in the game. Hello, everyone. We're finally ready to start. Haley, message me your bank details. I'll send you the money. Brilliant. I love it. Oh. Okay, who else is playing right now? That's what I want to know. Let's go here. And we have 140 people watching. Hello, everyone. Please say hi down below. We're starting our tutorial right now. All right, hold the left mouse button to dig. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here, dig this out, and just get myself a nice little bit of sand. Dug up. We're gonna. Oh man, tiny grabber. We're back to the good old days again. Okay, pick up wet sand and shake it. We're gonna do it over here. We're gonna put our gold in this collector here. And we need to do this a couple times. There we go. One more time maybe. And, oh, we're so close. It's seemingly random how much gold you get from shaking. Yeah, because there, now we have more. We're gonna open the tech tree with T. Bearded Minion, hello. Diaz here, all of us, yeah, okay. And we can unlock the shaker that costs 20. Okay, we're just gonna continue. We're gonna open the build menu with Q. I'm actually gonna rearrange this right now. Let's see, build a shaker and foundation. Okay, so hit escape. We're gonna just do what it tells us and then delete all this. There, and shaker here. Okay, good. Drop wet sand on the shaker. Grab it here, drop it on. Success. Research logistics. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna build a little box here and grab that. We're gonna toss this wet sand, or the sand in here. The sand mixes with the water 1-to-1, and we get 2 wet sand out of it. There we go. Bye, Haley. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. I hope you enjoy the game when you get a chance. Dustin, hello. Thanks for being here. There we go. And if you guys are hyper-focused on your game, I get it. Gray decay. I don't know the translate this. Is that what you're trying to do? I don't know what that means. There and do we have enough for logistics? Yes, we do. Beautiful. I really want to unlock hover, but I don't have enough yet. Oh, they're going to make me continue through the thingy. Okay. We're going to go here. Launcher. Belt. Like that. And belt right here. We're going to hit control. All right. I did all the things you wanted me to do. And hold C to highlight the selected blocks. That's right. Oh, I don't have hover. That's right. Really need to focus on that. Grab it, move it, and hold X. And tutorial complete. All right. Incoming uplink from Zoe. You know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge if this rock is worth a full build-out. Meet factory processing targets to raise viability and unlock more tech to push the operation further. Sensors show high psionic activity in the wakes of the dune wakes of class Colossus entities. Designation COL-0, but levels remain within acceptable parameters. All right, is that sort of like acceptable levels of pollution? Let's hit OK. And next, we really need to unlock hover. That's my #1 goal right now. What do we need? We need 50. All right, let's just toss a little bit more in, and then I can delete this whole thing. Coit, watching the stream at work. You better work from home. I don't. I took the day off. This is more important to me than getting paid. Okay, there. And there we go. And we have some gold. Let's toss it in our little collector here. And great success. Grimjank, I love rebindable keys. I play with Azuron Cyborg. I don't know what Azuron Cyborg is, but yes, the rebindable keys is awesome. Semelis, I'm focused on making popcorn. Hainuka, will you play this one from now on, or will you continue the other playthrough? I'm going to continue the Let's Play playthrough as a Let's Play. That's my plan right now anyways. As far as on stream, maybe I'll continue this one. I don't know. Oops, I threw dry sand up here. We do not want dry sand. In case you guys don't know, dry sand stays on your shakers and blocks them. So if you're ever like, hey, why are my shakers not working? You probably accidentally got some dry sand on them, and you need to go clean them off. And it's kind of a pain, but you got to do it. All right, let's go into our tech tree. We have 50. We're going to unlock hover. Thank goodness. And now we need a lot more for all these things. And so I think right now is probably a good time to delete this whole thing and start the real factory. Let's go ahead and delete all this. The gold box can stay. We need to build a conveyor belt. We're going to go like up here. It's going to come right there. We're going to put belts. Oh, what happened? I accidentally hit space. We're going to put belts here like this. Not how I wanted it. We're going to go here. There. Build some launchers. I hit R to change the build mode. And we're going to go way up. Way up. Way up like this. And we're going to build a belt. Like that. And we got some extra space. Now we're going to build some shakers. And we're going to go like this. Just a really big one. It's going to be big and ugly. Probably doesn't need to be that big. We're going to go right down here. Build a big old box for gold. And go like that. We're going to put some collectors in there. Like that. And I'm going to put a conveyor belt right here. Yeah, I guess I don't have much of a plan beyond that. And that is going to be a box for some residue. We're going to go like this. And we're going to do a launcher up here just to help sort this baby out. We're gonna go like that and build a belt down here. This is gonna help my box even out. Now we need to start sending some wet sand up it. The code isn't minified. Nice. Shrek, you should probably use my idea of if the sand is overflowing, it'll recycle. Oh, I always do that. I always have a recycling line. And I always appreciate your guys' suggestions. Don't assume because I don't do it that I don't know it's an idea or like something you can do. Sometimes I just choose to do things the hard way, and sometimes I'm just boneheaded. And don't assume malice when stupidity is a potential answer. Okay. Dropping the normal sand. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna try to move on to pipes as fast as possible. Everyone's playing. You guys are all sucked in. I love to see that. I gotta tell you, I'm really excited about the price that they chose. Not because I think it's worth more, obviously, but I want as many people to play the game as possible. Not for my own sake, but like I said, for Lanto, so that he can continue making the game, keep adding content. I'm really excited. There's going to be people beating the game today, which is crazy. You know what we're going to do? I know Electric's going to love this. We're going to just do a little bit of launcher spam so that we can get some gold flowing into the factory, because we need like 250-ish to get where we need to go. Lanto, please don't be mad. Everyone's playing? Yes, everyone is playing. Okay, there we go. We're gonna see if this is long enough for our giant thing. For a 2D game, charging more would have hurt sales more than helped. I don't think so. Listen, the game's art style is a choice, right? And it's because Lanto is like he's a pixel artist. The man's brilliant at it. You can argue about price all day, and I'm glad that I don't have to argue about it. Let me put it that way. This game is easily worth the money. I would have paid 10 times that, and I probably will, because I'm going to be buying this game for everyone I know. Buy it for your kids, buy it for your wife, buy it for your husband, because I've played the game so much. And I got this copy for free, which I should say thank you to Hooded Horse for being awesome for so many reasons, not just that. But I owe a lot to Lanto and Hooded Horse. This game has co-op like Factorio. Not yet. I don't think so. I believe it's kind of in the goals, but it's definitely not high on the priority list. So if someone wants to make a multiplayer mod, I would suggest it. Yeah, that's AAA brain that if the graphics are good, it deserves a higher price. All that matters is gameplay. 100%. And how many games can you play where you sit down and you only want to play for an hour and you literally physically cannot stop yourself? I see a problem here. We're going to build this belt a little bit higher, actually. We're going to go like this. And this is going to, I hope, solve the problem of residue getting on top of my sand pile here. We're going to go like that. Keep doing this. And we have plenty of gold to unlock our next steps. And, oops, I messed that up. We can get rid of that for right now. Ooh, major screw up. Classic trim. Now I'm going to have to deal with that. Okay, I can do this. I swear I'm a professional. I've only played the game for 1,000 hours. There. Sweet. All right, we have plenty of gold. Let's bust open the tech tree. What's next? We definitely need filter. And, man, I really couldn't care less about sprint boost. I never use it. Let's unlock the map and take a look at that. Bust open the map, and let's zoom out. And very cool. I love this. If you guys didn't know, you can go into options here, go to video, and you can adjust your zoom like this, and you can adjust your UI scale. So if you're playing on a goofy screen or like on a TV, you can do that. I have regrets. There. Okay, let's just revert and hit cancel. Yes, because I don't need the zoom. Oh, I'm still on zoom though. Let's zoom out a little bit. Go back to video. There. All right. Now we're better. Simo, this game is really good. I would have paid double the price easily, and I don't care about graphics. Yep. Backlaid. Hey, good username. This game scratches my Factorio itch. Excited to see what else will be added. Dude, me too. That's the thing. He built such a solid foundation for a game that he can add so much forever, and that's what I want. We're gonna go X. Manual shaking has been disabled. Okay, perfect, good, because I never want to manually shake ever again. You know that Takovach guy. If you haven't watched him, he's great. I love him. He's my friend. He's a psychopath for doing that shaking stuff. I just... not me. Not for me. It's time for us to do a little bit more mining here because we're out of sand and we need a lot more to get enough gold. So let's keep doing that. Simo, wait until the mods start going crazy. Yes, because here's the thing. All right, Lanto put X amount of content in the game. He had to, he had to stop at some point for game publishing reasons. But if you can make a mod, you can make new elements. You can make new soils. You can make new prefabs for the map, right? And so you can add new content yourself. So if you, whatever you want, if you can code, you can do it yourself. If you can't code, there are ways to do it, and it's not hard and free. So you can make it happen if you want to make a mod. I don't, I'm not like, I'm not a brilliant coder. Everyone knows that for a multitude of reasons. But I could do it. I did it on V1. I did it on V2. I made mods, and if I can do it, you can too. Let's go up here. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna build a belt. Perfect timing. And I'm gonna just launcher this stuff back over that way, and go like that. Okay. And we're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go message Lanto and say congratulations. I need to do this right now. Let's see, where are you, buddy? All right. Simo says, I want to mod the game and make the critters something you have to feed. The factory must grow. Yes, I want to see what people do with critters. I want to see if you can, like, with the modding API, if you're going to be able to make new critters, because people, I want to see somebody make a Pokemon mod. Don't call it that though, or they'll sue you. But I want to see all the cool stuff. How's our wet sand? Oh, look at this. Our shake wet sand, we're over halfway. We're 3/4 of the way. We finally got a bunch more sand. Slight correction, bundle, manager, worker simulation, utility worker are minified. I think that's probably fine, to be totally honest with you, unless you need to do script injection, which you don't for right now. He may have a reason, he may not. I don't know. We could ask him. I think as time goes on, if people tell him, hey, we need this thing unminified so we can do this thing, I would say that would be a good way to present it, right? If you need something to accomplish a certain thing, Lanto has been incredibly gracious with the modders this whole time. He's been very helpful. And so I think if you have those questions, they're good to ask possibly in a forum post, right? But it might get you the thing that you want. So speaking of getting the things that we want, we can unlock the flare gun and the sprint boost. And we are so close. We're going to be able to unlock the light, but I think I'm going to save my gold for right now because we're going to want the flamethrower right away. Okay. How's our sand situation? Yeah, we have a lot pointed directly at us. And shit, there's so many. I have so many notifications here. Oh, guys, I have a favor to ask you. While you're playing, why don't you go ahead and leave a review? And do it today. It would be, if you do nothing else for Lanto, that's the one thing you can do. Be honest, that's all we ask. And I think it's important that we all leave a review because it will help him and ultimately help all of us. Squirrel Nutty, another excellent username. It is launch day. It just launched 30 minutes ago. I'm starting a new little factory here. We're doing a slow play, a bit of a walkthrough for you guys. But here we have it. We've unlocked tier 2. So let's go ahead and click on that. I'm going to unlock, no, not going to unlock the wall light yet. There we go. And Zoe should be calling me. Incoming uplink. Link ready, accept. There we go. Zoe. Meow. Nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. All right. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you ideas on how to get cave water flowing to your factory. All right. So we know exactly where that is, but first I'm going to open the tech tree. We need to unlock flamethrower. And we need 500 to unlock the kinetic press. I think we might almost have that with what we have on sand built up here. Ooh. My hotbar is a hot mess. So let's go ahead. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Collector. Do I even need it? I'm going to just right click it. I'm going to right click that. I'm going to move flamethrower over to 4. Flare gun, I guess you can be on 9 for right now. And let's bust out the flamethrower and burn our little pile here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, there's 100 notifications on my phone, you guys. This is too much. Okay. And here. Okay, we're good. And accept that. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we have the gold that we need. So we can unlock the kinetic press. And now I need to start thinking about what our plan is here. Let's go back to the tech tree. Spend the 500 gold. And we have that unlocked. We're going to go ahead and put it right here. We're going to go like that. We're going to go launchers up here like this. We're going to put blocks in between like that. We're going to build a conveyor down here. And what we're going to do is put a filter down here so that launches the burnt residue up. And that's going to take it to the kinetic press. And that kinetic press will turn it into gold and seeds. And we're just going to build another gold box underneath it. We're doing this all sorts of messy. We're going to go filter, allow, burnt residue right on top here. We're going to build a little box around this right there. Go like that. And we're going to go here. We're going to go a filter down here, which is going to be allow gold. It's going to go like this. And from here, we're going to launch up this way to another box. I'm going to go right there. We're going to build that. And this is going to be a seed box. And I guess I should put a conveyor on the bottom. Hit control. And build this up. Okay. We're going to go conveyor belts. And we need to put some collectors down here, like this. And we're going to put a filter belt on top of our collectors, running this way, which is allow gold, and this will serve to level out the pile. We're gonna go like that and go like that. And I think we're good to go. So now we just need to switch this to an allow. Here we go, allow burnt residue. We're gonna go like this, hit control. Beautiful, and I can get rid of that. Okay, we don't need that shenanigans going on anymore. And we are about to get a ton more gold, and we can bust out the flamethrower to help this along. How did you get through, little residue? The first 50 reviews in less than 24 hours make a huge impact on the visibility of the game. All right, well, so everyone, did you hear that? Go leave a review, please. Even if you haven't gotten a long time to play the early access review, which admittedly you haven't, it's been less than 40 minutes. If you played the demo for hundreds of hours like I did, I think you owe the man a good review. Didn't you say you were not going to do it fast? You're speedrunning it. I wouldn't call this speedrunning it. I would say this is me playing at a normal speed if you know what you're doing. All right. So there we go. We're getting a ton of gold. I want to take a look at here. Our goal up here is to press 3,000 burnt residue. We're pretty much out of it. So we're going to need to go get some more sand. And we need to hit our secondary objectives, which would be find fluxite, upgrade grabber, melt ice, vaporize water, and make it rain. Well, we have enough water for right now, so I don't think I want to go do any of that stuff yet. But we always can. Let's go ahead and bust out our shovel, and let's do some shoveling. And, aha, there we go. We have found things. And here we go. We found our fluxite. And it makes a beautiful noise. Grimjank, yes, thank you for dropping the review. I appreciate you. Because I care about the game so much, I really want you guys to do this. Okay, there we go. And we're good. Let's go ahead and build a conveyor to right there. And I'm gonna, do I need one on the other side? For right now, I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna go launcher, and here's a good way to do it, actually. Go like that, and great success. Let's go ahead and shovel. And there's some more up there that I could grab. Oh, we have 200 fluxite. So let's go to our upgrades. Upgrades unlocked. You found fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and equipment. Got it. We definitely want expanded capacity, and we want material scanner, and we want digging speed. That is my suggestion for the first 3 things you spend with that first 200 fluxite. You definitely want the material scanner so you can see what the things are and what they interact with. If you hold it over here, over the wet sand, you can see it interacts with the shaker. If we hold it over sand, it interacts with water. Mark, more sand. Will you put the seed for your world? Yes. Okay, my seed is trim bark tree. You can scroll back a little bit and watch it. I don't know how live streams work. You'd think I would because I'm doing it, but no, I don't. But I think you can go back. My seed is trim bark tree. I want to say it's capitalized the way I normally capitalize it. So if you want to play along with me, you can do that. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. We need to get a lot more sand into this factory because we only made it about halfway with our stored up burnt residue, and we need a lot more. So let's do that. Let's get rid of this ugly stuff, and there we go. And let's take care of the easy stuff first. There we go. We should have a lot. We should have a lot coming in here. Yeah, it looks like quite a bit. Grimjack, I'm normally not janky. Oh. Oh! Man, I don't know why my brain was putting an N in there. Well, an H, you know, it's like a step cousin of the N. So, Grimjack, thank you. Marsupilami 420. I'll review tomorrow when I get paid and can buy. Fantastic. Yeah, I suppose Steam does make you buy it first. Is this stuff here? I think if I go like that, it'll figure itself out. We have the flamethrower. Let's go ahead and melt this stuff. And oh yeah, by the way, I have 2,000 gold that I should probably spend on something. Let's go ahead and melt this wall. There's a lot here. Ooh, more fluxite. Fantastic. Let's melt that. Melt this. There we go. And I think if I evaporate this stuff, it'll go up through this little tube. It'll make rain, and we will have achieved that one goal there. I wonder how much fluxite we're going to end up with. Flame it. Flame that moss. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. You see it, you flame it. Where is it? Where's the moss? Let's go back. Burn it all. There's a little... There's some. I love the way the burn looks. It's just so cool. And are we blocked off here? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We have discovered our first artifact. Okay. Flame, and we get to watch this baby burn. I love it. If you've watched videos, you've seen this before, but it looks so cool. I just love the burn. And this is going to unlock, I think, what is it? I can't remember now. Should I create a new Steam account just so I could buy it? I guess if you have to, dude. All right, here we go. We can unlock Swift 1, so improve movement speed, and our first thing on the augmentable forge. So we are 1 out of 5 away from getting triple shot. We need to find a lot more. Our objectives here, we're not making any progress on account of we need to go up and burn that residue. But first I want to get this fluxite. We can go back up top. Our water situation's still fine, so I don't think we have to worry about that quite yet. But we do need more sand, because I think we've fully burned through it all? Or is it all up here? Yeah, we've pretty much burned through all of it. Let's start this on fire, and then we can open up our tech tree. Light that place up, please. Okay, I will. We need to unlock that lights. There we go. We unlocked wall lights. Where do we go next? I do love a good flashlight, but we don't need it. We need the thermal buffer and the burner belt. And we don't need conveyor portal yet. Let's go to sweeper drones. And let's rearrange my thing here. We don't need the kinetic press on here. The wall light, you can stay. Flare gun, you can stay. We have the thermal buffer, yep. And sweeper drones, I'm going to put you on 9. Flare gun, we can put on 3 for right now. And perfect. I'm going to take a drink of water. Give me a second here. All right, we're good. I have the water. I'm a loud drinker, so apologize for that. 2476. I'm rereading your comment. Yes, let's go ahead and light up what we have so far. Oops. Flare gun. I forgot. Can we light it up with the flare gun first, and then I'll place some lights? Yeah. I wish the flare gun shot faster. You know what? Electric, if you're listening, that's what we need. We need the machine gun flare. Let's go here. Wall lights. We're gonna go to color, and we're gonna go to cycle. I'm okay with the cycle. Ooh, I can do a yeah. I'm alright. Let's do the lights and place a whole bunch. We want lots of light. We're going here and light it up. It just looks better when you do that. Alright, it's time to keep going. And we're gonna bust out the shovel. We're gonna go down, and then we'll have to figure out our logistics again. Okay, we're so close on the burnt residue, but it looks like we have to keep going. We didn't have enough with what we had there. Ooh, I want to light this there. Can you go? The problem is when the water hits it, it puts it out. Keep going. Keep burning. Nah. That darn water. It's getting in my way. Alright. Keep going. Diggy dig dig. Ah. This feels so good. If you've only played the demo and you're like getting to this point, you're just like, oh yeah, this is looks so pretty. Like there's so many beautiful finishing touches and stuff. Quality of life stuff, but also just little tiny things that Lanto did that maybe you don't notice, but I just love it. I think it added so much. He did a just peak job. There we go. We have a bunch of sand. We need to figure out where's going to be the best place to launch this up. Probably right about here. So that's going to be the plan. I need to rearrange how I figure out these launcher conveyors up here. This is pretty good spot to stop it. We're going to go here like this. And we'll go conveyor over like that. And we're going to go launchers. I definitely don't need that many, but we're going to do this. We're going to hit control and get rid of this outside one because that's ridiculous. We're going to go like that. We're going to go here, hit control, there. All right. We have sand going in. We are all good. And let's follow the arrow. You see an arrow, you gotta follow it. And I think we know what's up here. Let's keep going. It unlocked a new area. We'll place some lights as we go. And we have another artifact. Okay, and here we can't just go in the water. It teleports me up here, which you gotta think is a sign. And if we pull the grabber, we have frostbed, which is destroyed by shovel. So let's destroy it by shovel here. We're gonna go like that. We can hover, but this snow is going to fall. It's going to hit the water and turn it into ice. And we are creating for ourselves a nice little ice bridge so we can go over and grab our second artifact. And here we're gonna go to, let's see, ride boost. We're gonna unlock that baby, and we're gonna select our second for the augmentable forge. And we're making pretty good progress. How is all of this? This is going pretty well. Do we shovel our way down? We can collect this stuff later. Here, get rid of that. And we'll just clean this up and then go back up top because we need to burn some more residue. 5,000 current players, love it. Burkino, I think I found where it creates, serializes, deserializes blueprints, so it's time to start parsing. Yes, dude, please do that. Your idea of a visualizer, I think, is awesome. We should definitely make that happen if we can figure it out. Yukari Murasaki, I came back from work now and I bought it instantly. I will have next week, well, whole week holiday, probably going to dig tons of sand. Yes. And you know what the best part is? You go through, you build your first factory, and you get done and you go, Oh my goodness. I did so many dumb things with that factory. And so then you start a new map, you build a new factory, and you're like, yes, I'm going to do it so well this time. Like, I know everything. I'm going to plan for everything. And then you play through and you finish that factory and you go, oh, I did so many dumb things. I need to play it again. It's a never-ending cycle for me. I love it. All right, I think we're gonna get close on our burnt residue there. I think I can get rid of a lot of these. Just looking at my phone here. There we go. Man, 5. Okay, and let's see. Go back here. Oh boy. There. What is going on here? Alright, we can keep going. How is our burnt residue situation? We're 300 away. I guess I need to just sit here and keep burning this. I could burn this stuff, but here's a hot tip for you guys. If your residue burns on the line, the burnt residue will get stuck on your shakers like dry sand will. It won't continue going, and they will block up your shakers. It's bad news bears if you do that. You don't want to do that. Just trust me on it. I'm going to go in the tech tree here, and we're going to unlock the cryoblaster in case we need some more water. It's good to have that unlocked right away in case you run out of water. You never want to be in that situation. Let's go to our upgrades here. And what do we want? What is the first thing we're going to need? Do we need should we go broader shovel or digging speed? Let's see, what does this do? Larger dig area or increase the speed by another, well, I'm only saving 0.07 seconds there, so I'm not ready for that. Let's do a broader shovel. And here we go. We've unlocked tier 3. Perfect timing. And Zoe, you better call me. Oh, she's not going to. You know why? You know why? It's because we haven't done what she asked us to do. Let's go over here. Let's go in here. And, yep. She's saying, oh, these ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it condenses into rain. Use blocks to direct steam and create a natural rain catcher. Okay, will do. We're going to boil some. And I am here. And what we're going to do is we're going to just take this up in a big old, yeah, the water for right now is going to fall right back down. What we want to do is go like this and hit Alt. I don't need to do Alt. I'm going to go like this, hit Alt, and this is going to naturally drop some water here. Go like that, and we're making a little rain catcher. If you played the demo, you know exactly what this is all about. We're gonna go here and like that, and I think I'm gonna go there so that steam that comes up here can fall back down, but I think that's gonna work. Ooh, I don't have the hydro sponge, so I'm not gonna be able to collect that water. Takavach, yes, hello, hi. Hello, buddy. Thank you for being here. Main tunnel shaft has a blockage. Oh, that's right. And new run. Yes, this is a new run. I am continuing my Let's Play run as a Let's Play on YouTube. I won't be changing that, but I am starting a new live stream run because we almost got to the end on the Heliodine Sand Survey program. I played a little bit more this morning, but but I wanted to start a new game along with you guys. If you're playing, what tier are you to? Are you to tier 4 yet? Are you still on tier 1? Where are you at? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Let me know if you run into any problems. I'm very curious to see if anybody has a bug or just any like thing that you think is wonky that doesn't make sense. I'd love to hear it. There we go. And keep on digging. There we go. We got a bunch of sand here. And to unlock tier 4, we're gonna need to grow a bunch of flowers. So on the plus side, we have a bunch of seeds. On the negative side, we have a bunch of seeds. We need to unlock pipes so we can make washers the way I like them, because I hate manually wetting seeds. If I never have to do it again, that's okay with me. 1 or 2. 5,300 playing on SteamDB right now. Awesome. Why aren't there 5,300 people watching the stream? That's the real question. I'm just kidding. Oh man. Yeah, guys, if you're playing and you haven't yet, please go leave a review on Steam. In fact, I need to take a real quick bio break, so it's probably a good time for me to leave a Steam review as well. So I'm going to leave you here watching the shaker. You can see the factory in action while I do that. And, all right, review pause. Everybody go review the game, please. I'm back. Grimjack found a bug. It's the Sandustry bug. And unfortunately, my friend, that one cannot be fixed. Okay, I'm gonna burn this stuff, and I still gotta leave a review, so I'm gonna do that, and you guys can watch this stuff burn. I'm gonna go over here, and okay, go to my library. You've played for 24 hours. Yes, would I recommend it? I did receive the product for free. I love this game, but I can't write more now because the sand is calling my name. Trim, get back here. All right, post review. There we go. All right, everyone, please go ahead and leave a review. It's very important. Feltman, I don't know if you're watching. I'll do that later. let's go back to the game. Fantastic. And let's see, is anything majorly important going on? But man, okay. All right, we're good to go. We burnt through all of our sand. We have 3,000 gold. Let's go into our tech tree. We have lots of stuff to unlock, but what's really important is that we unlock the planter box, and then we are so close to getting fluids. And the gun. Ugh, we're so close. Am I gonna get to, I don't think I'm gonna get to the 1250. That is unfortunate. You have a small pile of unburnt, yeah, that's right, thank you. Let's do that. Let's grab our grabber. And oh no, I don't want it there. I don't want it to go into my water system. It will definitely create a problem. Go here, grab you. That will help. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you being here. I especially appreciate you pointing out my skullduggery. Let's toss it. Grab, pick up, clean, and toss. Fantastic. And can we burn this? Will this get us? Yeah, we need 125. There's no way we're getting 125 pixels out of this, is there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a little bit more up here. Let's help it along. Here and there. There's one more. We just have to get lucky. Oh, we're gonna be so close. This hurts me a little bit. Of course. Burn. Fantastic. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I don't have 50 pixels there. Okay, let's go get... Oh, maybe? Maybe? I think we got it. Yes, we did. Whew. Alright. Now I think what I'm gonna do is actually build a box like way up here. We're gonna go right here, and we're going to launch these, the seed up there, so it's out of our way, and we'll come back to it when we're ready for it. But then we're gonna delete the rest of this factory. We're gonna completely start over because, of course, that is what you do. We're gonna go there, and that should very quickly fix that seed problem. The factory must grow. T-Pixel Adventures, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I've been having a lot of fun. Make sure you go ahead and leave a Steam review. I know I keep knocking on that, but you must do it. Do it now. Oh, I feel like I'm missing out on all the things going on the Discord, but this is important to me to be here with you friends. There. That, if you didn't know, doing this on the bottom of your launcher columns greatly speeds them up. You don't have to be a knucklehead like me. And there we go. We have our pipes unlocked. And I think I'm going to grab all this gold, put it in a safe place right there. Is there any in here? Yep. And I think we can kind of go ahead and delete all of this, because this is pretty ugly. So let's go ahead and delete that, delete that. Oh, we have 3 more. What is that? That's a sand. We have 2 more residue. Burn it, get rid of it. And it just disappeared. Fantastic. And we can get rid of all of this. Yep. And we're good. So now we need to build a new factory. Let's go ahead and get rid of this, and we're gonna make this launcher go way up here. Is that correct? Yes, we're gonna have the red sand filter on this side, but for right now, we're just gonna do a conveyor belt. I'm gonna go up like this and go like that, just to redirect any water that might accidentally come up. I'm gonna go hit Alt. Fantastic. We'll do conveyor, launcher, up like this. We're gonna fix up the bottom of it. Here. Ah, I screwed it up. Of course I did. And there. And starting here, this will be the conveyor belt. This is going to be our main factory line. And I'm gonna build a box here, like this. And then I think my next plan of attack is to show you guys something fun. So what we're going to do is hop over here. And I am going to go and escape out of that. I'm going to go, oh, Lanto put out, if you want to support the game, please leave a review. For the official guides and community wiki, check out game support. Okay. And then I'm going to go to over here. We're going to go to sandustryvault.com. This is my website. If you didn't know, I made some blueprint sharing site here. So you guys can go here and use some blueprints that I've already loaded on here. You can also add your own, and at some point today, you can go here, submit a blueprint. At some point today, I'm going to start approving a whole bunch of them. But I also have a materials flowchart as a handy dandy reference for you guys. If you want to check it out, this will get you through everything that I know, and I think it should get you there. It also has a dark mode, and you can switch it to horizontal, which I don't particularly like, and there's like a text version as well. And then if we go back to the vault, you can also see I have a database similar to a wiki where you can go through tools, structures, upgrades, critters, and this is just some helpful information for you guys that I got while I was playing my early version. But what I want to do is go in here, and yes, here it is. I put a basic Plinko shaker. We're going to take a look at it. You can see I have a picture, I have some descriptions and some tags, and I'm going to hit copy. So now I have it, and now it's copied into my game here, or into my clipboard, and we're going to go back to game cap, and now I'm going to go hit Q. Oh, I got to click back on the game, hit Q, go in here. In building mode, you go from here to blueprints, and we're going to go import, paste blueprint string. Hit V and confirm. Basic Plinko shaker is made. Now I'm going to select it, and we're going to go like this. And now I'm going to I'm just going to select it, Control C, Control V, and I'm going to paste a few of them in a row here. And is it taking up more space than it needs to? Absolutely. Is that okay? Yes, it's also okay. We're going to actually move this whole thing down for reasons that we will talk about later. There, it can be way down there. We're going to go filter. I am going to open this up. I'm going to turn my overlay off. We're going to go to allow wet sand right here like this, and just build a box for this stuff. Nope, not right there. There we go. And there, get rid of that, and conveyor belt. And so this will take all of our wet sand, drop out our residue, And our gold, we're going to go here. And from this location, what we're going to do is go allow gold. We're going to put an allow gold filter right there. Right. Well, I'm going to do it down here. We're going to go like this. That's going to drop gold below it, and we're going to start our gold box. We're going to have a large gold box like that. I'm going to go in here, and where is it? Collector. Go like this. That's fine. And we are going to go over here, and now we're going to put in some burner belts, and they're going to go this way. Like that. Yeah, they're gonna go this way. I can probably get rid of a couple rows here. We're going to hook them up to thermal buffers like this. And let's see, what is my plan here? We're going to go conveyor belt like that. We're gonna put a filter wall. We're gonna go filter, allow, burnt residue. We're going to press R to change this filter to a wall. And it's going to go like that. And so unburnt residue should just get stuck here. The rest of it should continue going. We're going to go down like this so that the gold doesn't veer off course. It should just fall straight through. And then here we can build some launchers for our burnt residue. That's going to come way up to this level like that. And we can build a wall for it. I think we can block this in. We're going to go here. The main belts. Oh, no, that is the main belt there. Let's cut it off a little bit. Build it up. And build some launchers here. We're going to put our kinetic press right about there. We have to hook up thermal buffers, and I think I could turn this whole thing into a wall of thermal buffers, but I don't really need it. But I'm going to do that so it's included. And let's finish up this wall like that. So we should have residue fall down, gold fall out. Residue comes over and gets burnt, and if it can't get burnt, it's gonna get it's not gonna be able to go through, and then it's gonna go get lifted up to a launcher. Now I'm going to pull up my Sandustry vault again, and I'm going to grab my blueprint for, where is it? Where is it? Simple kinetic press. I'm going to copy that, go back in the game here, and hit X. We're going to go here, blueprints, import, and hit V, confirm. We have the simple kinetic press. I'm going to select it. I am going to paste it right there. Beautiful. We are done with that. That is going to give us some seeds coming out of it. I think I need to adjust this a little bit. We're going to make it one wider. So we're going to go like that here. Conveyor belts like this. Hit control and clean that up. Build a wall. And now I think we're to the point where we can start worrying about building a seed washer. I'm going to hit R. There we go. Are you going to play the factory from last stream or no? I played the end of it, well, semi the end of it, earlier today. So the first hour of this stream was the end of the Heliodine Sand Survey program. We did not reach the end of the game in that one, but that was the end of that factory. It's time to move on and start something new. This stuff I'm really wishing was in a different spot. Here we have gold coming out right there. We're gonna go like that, and we're going to put a filter for allow gold on top of this. Oh, I need to switch the mode. There we go. And I can build a box for right now. So This will get us all the way through to getting seeds, but now we need to build a seed washer, and perhaps we can move this stuff even further up like this, put it right above where our spore washer is going to go, just to make our lives easier in the future. We're going to go to launchers here, here, hit control, and I just need to build a belt here. And I lost a few. Okay, they fell down. That'll happen when you're replacing things. Where is it? Wow, we are way up here, dudes. We are way, way up here. You know what we need to do? We need to launch our flare gun in here. What's going on? Okay, we have an area where we can melt, right? This is ice. Can we melt this? Just a little reprieve from our building. And we have some more fluxite. So let's go ahead and grab that. That's always useful. Yeah, pretty good. And more flamethrower. Okay. Does it go this way? No, we're stuck. Alright, so let's just shovel the rest of this out. And I don't think we can do anything over here until we get crackstone unlocked. And we can't do that until we have, you know, gold. So let's work on this. We're going up. How's everyone liking the game so far? If you're watching, please let me know what you think. And of course, make sure you leave a review. If you have any problems, make sure you go report those in the Discord. That helps everyone. That helps everyone, and you'd be doing your part. So let's go get rid of all that. Clean all this up. Get rid of this. There. That's cool. We're going to run a conveyor belt this way. Nope. That's not even in the right spot. I misclicked. Go here. And it is time to build a seed washer. And I think we're going to continue using the one I kind of always use because I really, really like it. So let's go here to a filter. This is going to be allow seed. Like this. It's going to go that way. I'm going to build a little box around it. Nope. Like this and like that. We're going to go here and go like that. Go down one more. That's good. We're going to go conveyor belt across. We're going to go into pipes here and grab a liquid vent. Got it. And we're going to go filter, allow, wet seed. It's going to go across this way. And that is that part set up. So now we're going to go to C, hold C to select it, hit Control C, Control V, and we can paste this a few times. Probably never need more than 4 or 5. So we're going to do 5, and that's going to be good enough. I'm going to build a belt this way. Foundation down. We're going to build a filter, which is going to be a allow snow filter. Yeah, because snow will never get down here. It's going to come this way. We're going to go like that. This is going to be where our wet seeds fall down. They're going to come over here, get launched up like this. Beautiful. And we need to build our water retention pond here like this, and conveyor belt up top. We'll go like that. Block. Okay, now we need to build our water system here. We're gonna go liquid vents coming in here. This will be from the main water system like that. And we're going to go, oh, pipes. You're gonna come here and go up, and that'll be, this is gonna go to our main water system. And then we're gonna go these guys run you over, run you down, and we're gonna put the pumps down there. Okay, hit that. There we go. So now we just need to create a water system, which I suppose is our next step. We do have a way to move steam and collect it. And let's see, do I go ahead and just build a giant box right here? Probably. We're gonna want to collect water. We're gonna go here like this and like this. And we're gonna go like this now. Hit Control and hit Alt. Nope, don't even need to. Get rid of that. Go like that. Get rid of that and clean this up. This will be our little rain catcher. There we go. Get rid of those and boom. Okay, so now steam should come from both sides. It should fall in our rain catcher and it should fall in the big tank right here. And we need to put some pumps. Nope. Let's go straight to pumps. Put you across the bottom. We are going to put some pumps here. We're going to put liquid vents up here. And this is temporary. We're going to clean this out. We're going to go to pipes and hook those up. Oh, yep. Okay. Let's hook these up straight up. And hook up those liquid vents. We're gonna empty this out, and we're gonna get rid of, let's see, the tank. We don't need the tank anymore, so let's clean this out. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go conveyor belt to here, clean this up like this, and there we go. All right, that is good. We have moved water over to where it needs to go. If I go to upgrades, can I unlock the hydro sponge yet? No, I'm one away. Are you kidding me? There's probably one pixel over there that I missed. Okay, that is all done. So let's go back to our pipes layer and get rid of that. There, and get rid of you. We need to hook these up to the main system. We're gonna go all the way up here, like this, all the way up to the line. Man, this is a journey. And right there. Go over. I love all the sound effects. And here. Now let's check to see the water. Yep, the system is working. It should fill up to this line and then stop. And then we will have a bunch of wet seeds. Okay. I'm digging it. This is going to work. Okay. There we go. Let's see. MTE. Well, I can't say that. There's some easy to get under the portal. Are you going to play the fact... Coit415 says, I see 6. I don't know what that is. Okay. So we're good here. We can actually go ahead and put a filter right here on the main line for allow. Wait, what am I doing? Filter, allow, seed, and that's going to go right here. Beautiful. And we can do allow wet seed over here, assuming that this is where the wet seed is going to go, straight into like a flower situation. We're going to go right there, like that. Okay, yep. That's probably where I will put it. Oh, 6 seed washers. Oh, sand washer. Thank you so much. We need to do that. And the solution that we're going to go with is the gold filter, which I do love. We're going to go like this on both sides. We're going to go here. Oh, nope, I don't want that. Go there and there. We're going to go filter, allow snow, because you should never get in there. We're gonna go up here, hold R, go like that on both sides. Okay, we're gonna put liquid vents going up both sides here, like that. We're gonna get rid of this, and we'll deal with that later. We're gonna put a filter across the bottom, which is going to be a allow wet sand, and that is going to go here like this. Is that gonna work? I might have to do it one lower. Well, so I'm actually gonna just do it up higher, and go like that. Get rid of some of these. I don't think we need that much for the water here. We'll go like that. Get rid of these every so often. And that didn't work out quite right. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be a little bit lopsided. You guys are gonna be okay with that. We're gonna go block like this. And we need to set up the gold filter here. It's gonna go like that. Okay. Go here. There. And I think, do I need to do one more on each of these? Probably. And this should allow us, do I even have enough gold? That's kind of the real question. Ooh, let's grab the full pile, if I can, and put it somewhere that's easy to access. Like maybe right there with a block. Go down to the grabber and go to the 3x3. This is enough. I'm going to toss it in each one of these, and we will have a good sand washer built. There. And we're really just going to need water hooked up and more water saved up, and then we can go get a bunch of sand. Grab that and toss you back. Perfect. And get rid of this. And let's go boil some water so we can have some built up in our tank. I should probably block this off fully from the water situation, because we all know that I'd screw that up somehow. And let's go down into Zoe's boiler here. How do I get in? Oh yeah, this way. We're gonna go here and flamethrower, and I'm probably just gonna sit here and do this for a little bit. Okay, Fossey, my Plinko is wrong, buddy. I mean, okay, it might be wrong. It works, kinda. I hope. Let's see, we have a bunch of water going right now. We're gonna find out if I screwed it up a little bit. I can always adjust it too. That's the nice thing. I can edit my my blueprints. We can get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. And all right, water. We have a bunch coming. So now we get the scary part where, oh yeah, we got a ride. We have a boost. That's right. We have the scary part where, let's see, is this going the correct direction? It might all be going the wrong direction. I'm not sure. This should be allow everything except wet sand. Yes. Let's go flamethrower here so our burner belts have a little bit of juice stored up. And okay, did I show you, have I showed you guys the radial menu? Did you know you can hold E and you can grab your most recently used stuff? This is super helpful, and I just always forget about it. Okay, this is good. Let's hook these up. We got pipes. And here we go. The water's not flowing through, so we're good there. Do I need the little diagonalies? I don't think I really do. This should be fine. And this baby should fill up pretty quick. I'm actually going to get rid of a couple of these. There we go. And we're gonna have a bunch of wet spores here. For now, we're gonna go like this and maybe just hope we get hauler drones before it's a big, huge, serious problem. But I want to go get some sand so that we can make sure the whole system is working. So let's go, and we need to shovel, and we're gonna go down here, down to the main belt line. And is there easily accessible sand down here? Yeah, there is. Probably not very much, but that's okay. We don't need a ton to test everything out. Oh, we immediately hit the wall. Okay, well that was less than I thought. When I said not a ton, I thought more than this. Okay. Toss that up and flame. All right. Ooh. And before the water touches it, let's burn this. Beautiful. I can probably keep melting that just so I never have to look at it again. There we go. We're gonna do shovel, and we have a new room. Sweet. Let's go check out said new room. Yes, I think what we're gonna do is put some launchers like this, and it's gonna come up that way. That's my plan. We're gonna continue this belt like that, and let's go dig a little bit more. There we go. And here we go. Clean that up. We got some sand coming at us. All right, perfect. 24 says, put left-facing belts on top of the flat blocks. Oh, sand gonna get stuck on them. Yeah, I mean, that is true, but it's honestly... Does it matter if you do it or not? No, I don't think it does. Let's go here. I don't think it ultimately matters. You're right, you'll get a little bit of sand stuck, but ooh, there we go. We have Fluxite. We have Fluxite, so we can unlock a bigger grabber, hopefully. That would be really useful, although we do also have sweeper drones, so maybe we should bust those out. If you haven't seen them before, I will show you how to use them. I have them on number 9, so we're gonna click number 9, and then you click and drag to select all the stuff, and then you select a drop-off point, and now you have little drones go do your bidding. And there we go. There's one sand pixel like stuck in here. Why can I not get it? Come on, shovel. Come on, man. I don't know. I don't know. There's one stuck in there too. There we go. And let's go up. Let's make sure nothing is catastrophically broken. It looks like the sand should be about reaching the factory. Maybe that's what Fossey means. You'll permanently lose at least 50. Yeah, that's unacceptable. That's right. This guy gets it. What is this? Allow wet sand. Allow wet sand. Allow wet sand. Okay, that should work. The Plinko should work. The real question is if any of it will ever make it over here. Probably not. Let's help it out a little bit. Oh, well, okay. That didn't work. We need filter, allow sand up here. There we go. Hit control. Always double check. It's easy to make those mistakes. That's falling through. And Do I have my shakers pointed the wrong way? It's got me nervous here. Toss this up. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a bypass. Here, we need a bypass for wet sand to come into the system. We're gonna go here, here, get rid of that. Go like this. Conveyor belt here, hit control, and there. Okay, now we need to do a filter, which is allow wet sand. There it is. Hit control, and there we go. All right, now it should be good. Let's see, what is all this stuff? Okay. We're good there. And oh boy. Top 10 best selling. All right, we're at 6,500 concurrent players. Fantastic. We're on the top 10 charts, friends. Good job. Make sure you go leave a review. That can really, really help Lanto out. And that's what we want, right? We're all here in this. We're in it together here, right, folks? All right, we have a bunch of gold coming out. And we have our little wet spore box, which that's good. That means, I think, we're ready to build some sort of flower burners. But actually, no, we don't. Because if I recall correctly, we need to get pyro dispenser unlocked. And where is that? That's here. We need 2,000 gold for that. Okay. Washing the seeds isn't going to do me any good. So really I just want to focus on bringing sand in through here. That's awesome. Yes, it is, man. I'm so happy for Lanto. This is so cool. He's been working on this for, as far as I know, at least 3+ years. At least since before 2024. So it's been a long time coming, right? Can you imagine how much work it took to get to this point? Oh. All right. Let's go here. Control. Can we burn this? There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, we unlocked a hole. There's a hole there. Conveyor belt like that. Go, nope. Here, go that way. And can shovel. We need to get this back to the factory so that we can unlock the gun and unlock the pyro dispenser. Those are our two priorities. The gun, I think, just to break through this wall here. Magistrate just popped in because I've been trying to find your channel again since the game is out now. You're my favorite source of Sandustry content, but it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't made a lot of videos recently in the last couple months. For basically just because my life has been very, very, very busy. Don't worry about that, but I have I've been really excited. I had the opportunity to play the game a little bit early and share it with you guys, and it has been a true pleasure. It's been really cool to see all the people that I haven't talked to, or, you know, by talk to I meant talk to in comments for a long time. It's been great to see everybody, so I'm really excited about that. Let's see, I want to avoid the snow as much as possible. And I can use sweeper drones here. We got some more fluxite. We have 900 fluxite. What do we spend it on? That is an interesting question. Here, try to avoid the snow if I can. We need to put a snow trap in somewhere. Although it should actually just make it and cycle forever. So that's probably fine. Let's bust out the sweeper drones, go like this, grab everything I can, and drop it off here. Let's go back to here and filter. Up here I'm gonna do a allow snow like this. Hit control. There, that should at least get some of it. Gator Gaming, any idea why I can't drag vents or pumps? It's making me only do one at a time. Oh, okay, you know what you need to do is press R. Over here, see this little tooltip here? Build mode conveyor. So if I go to filter and I want to do like this, or I can hit R and it turns into a wall tool. The same is true with the pumps and the vents. So if I go into here, pump, and I hit R, you can only do one at a time. See build mode single. Hold R again, and now I can do this, or I can even do a free angle. I'm not going to do that. Hold. Interesting. But anyways, so I can build them in a line by holding R. Ooh, and I can build them like that, right? Do I need to? No. But anyways, R to switch between wall and conveyor mode, and also just in general, just hit R. It's probably a good idea. The conveyor belt, where does that end? We're up at 1,700 gold, so we're getting close to the pyro dispenser. As soon as we have that, we can build our plant boxes. The shakers. What if I just get rid of these filters? Is that so bad? Is that going to matter if I get rid of the filters here? There, let's go like that. That should work pretty well. I'm actually going to adjust this. I'm going to go here, like that. There, and get rid of it. Alright, that's good. Nope, not that. I'm going to build a wall here. That will be the end of that. This can be like this, and I'm going to put a filter. Here, I somehow got some extra wet sand. I need to put another bypass on this side somehow. And yeah, I'm just gonna continue this, and for now, build a little pit. There, stuff can fall in there. We need to put another wet sand bypass. We're gonna go filter, allow, wet sand, and we're gonna go here, hit control, go like that, build a block wall. It's going to diagonal down like this, and go like that. We're going to do conveyor belt this way, and get rid of that, like that, and put a block. Okay, so now wet sand can also fall down this way, and it'll go in this last one. I'm a legend, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I love this game, you know? And, I don't know. I am who I am. This is me. Alright, so I hit T here for the tech tree, and we can unlock the pyro dispenser. But what did Slasko say? Gun, grabber size, anything else? You know what? I kind of do need the gun so that I can keep exploring, so that I can get more gold. Unfortunately, I think you're right. That means delaying our flowers, our seeds, but you know, it sort of is what it is. What if I go conveyor belt here, hit control, we're gonna go launcher up here like this. I'm going to just build that wall there. We're gonna go filter, allow, wet seed, and it's just gonna level off into a box right here, and let's go like that. Okay, and let's go back here like that, and I'm gonna do conveyor belts and a block, so now we have some storage for our wet seeds. All right, Martin Lawrence. Is it the Martin Lawrence? Are some of the shakers on the left side of each column going the wrong way? That could be. Is that what Fosse's talking about? Some of them? Oh yeah, dude, you're totally right. Thank you. So, I knew this day was gonna come. Fosse, you were right. Where is it? Is it just one of them or all of them? Let's see, I'm gonna hit control and get rid of that. And that one's wrong too. I really wonder how I did that. Okay. Here we go. And nope. I'm just gonna get rid of it and go that way. And go like that. Get rid of that. And that is gonna be a major pain in the butt to fix. So let's see, which rows is that broken on? It's this one all the way across. Let's fix those one at a time. There. Alright, those are correct. Now, is it the next row? Is it all the rows? It's not all the rows. I don't even understand how I did that. Ugh. Trim, trim, trim. That one's bad too. C, Control V. There. Alright. This row right here. Thank you. I finally see what he was talking about. Major mistake. And this one as well. Alright, see? Even the pros make mistakes. I'm not a pro. Don't call me that. That one's not the way I wanted it. There. We're gonna hit X. And this last row is also messed up. So we're gonna do that. There. And I need to fix it on the Sandustry vault. So there, let's burn all this. Aha. Interesting. One pixel got stuck and it kind of ruined everything here. I don't like how filter walls can do that. I'm gonna put a launcher here and that should kind of fix it. And eventually, will stuff make it through? Yeah, so now we should be getting some of the burnt through. Alright. Alright, problem solved, I think, for now. And I need to go fix that on the vault, so I will be right back. Coit, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. They're saying I'm out of water. Does the first filter on the wet seed box need to be a conveyor? Oh, we are very much out of water. Does the first filter on the wet seed box need to be a conveyor? Yeah, it does. Yep, it definitely does. That's not a long-term solution. Let's go over here and we can boil off some more water. We're gonna have to find a new water source pretty soon. But actually we have a pretty good amount here. Let's just sit and burn it. Maybe I should upgrade and go to my Vapor Blast. Yes, this will make it a lot faster. We have the gun unlocked. We got our rapid fire. And if we go into our research, we can unlock the pyro dispenser. So there we go. We're going to be able to burn our flowers now. And we're going to get a whole bunch of water. But I still got to make that fix. Let's let that cook for a little while. It might be a good time for everybody to stand up, stretch, drink some water, use the restroom. I probably need to. How do you replace a placed block? You hold control. Hold control while you're doing it. So here, for example, if I hold control, you see it turns green now, and now it's a launcher. That's how that works. Oh, Mummy-san, thank you so much. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. You guys are awesome. I am having a great time, and I hope you are too. Okay. I need to fix that. let's see. Okay, yep, on the game. We're good. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Somebody submitted. That's an interesting choice of name. We're not ready for that yet. And we're gonna go published. Simple Plinko shaker. We need to change that, and I need to go here. And I need to say, Fossey, you're the man. You're the man. And I need to fix this. We need to copy message text and put that here and save it. Perfect. All right. The repo is better. So, if you guys didn't know, again, go to sandustryvault.com, and I have some blueprints on there that you guys can copy. You can also share your own blueprints. I would love it if you guys submitted some. So, there we go. Samelis, your popcorn. Woo! I love this game. I will never start playing it. My life would be over. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Drop lava in there. Oh, that's smart. I do need to find cinder first. That is correct. Wow, I'm burning through that water very quick. So we need to go back down here and look at that. We're pretty much out of water already. There we go. We have pretty much officially used this up. So once this is empty, I'm just gonna cap this thing off and forget that it's here. Big hype for launch date. Thanks to you, I found this wonderful game as a Factorio player. The factory must grow, and I love how complex you can go now. Yeah, I love. Okay, some people are gonna disagree with me on this, but I actually love that the element chains are very linear. You bring new things in, but I like that you're building one continuous factory and you don't have a bunch of lines combining and splitting. I actually think it's pretty cool. If you wanted to do that, you can mod it in. It's not that hard. People have done it. People did it on the demo. People can do it now. So if you can figure it out, you can add element chains, you can add new soils, you can add all the content to this game that you want. He designed it for modding. A lot of the new content that he added is implemented as a mod. So you can do it if you want, and I would happily play it. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. I had an idea for a mod, a total conversion where you turn it into a candy factory, and I would call it Sandustry, and it would be beautiful. You know, residue could be chocolate, burnt chocolate, maybe caramel, marshmallow. We'd have nougat. We need to come up here. This is going to be a separate tank. We're going to go here and some vents. Perfect. 123S4M. It's hard to get back into Sandustry for me after hundreds of hours in the demo, after beating Atomcraft. Yeah, I get what you're saying. People compare this game to Atomcraft. Atomcraft came out, what is it, like 6 months to a year after the Sandustry demo. They're clearly inspired by each other. I know that Lanto and the Atomcraft dev know each other. I'm not going to make any claims about anything. I think that's kind of silly. But I will say that, whoops, I got to fix this up. I think that the games are fundamentally different. So people will say, oh, well, this is, you know, X is the same or different than before. No, I think they're really different. They're different angles on a similar idea, but they are not at all the same. Here we go. We got some sand through here somehow. I need to figure that out. How did sand get through? This is allow wet sand. Okay, so we're good. I think that's probably just from where I majorly screwed stuff up, probably, is my guess. Um, I don't love having this filter wall here, but for now, it works. Let's go here, make sure I juice this baby up. Oh, it has plenty. Adamcraft came out like 2 weeks ago. The demo for Adamcraft came out like a year ago. And then early access for Adamcraft came out like 2 weeks ago. But again, I think it's a different game. It's very much like a chemistry simulator in some ways. And I've never played it, so I should caveat. My understanding is it's much more reality based, and sometimes you just want to play a game. And then also, I don't particularly love the art style. You would argue that it's similar, but I would say that it's definitely different than Sandustry, and I like Sandustry's art style a lot better. Toss a little bit in there. How's this going? It's going pretty well. Alright, they aren't even close to the same. Just hard to get back into Sandustry for me as they both released fully in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, you might be overloaded on pixel physics factory simulators. That's totally fair. I will not disagree with you on that. I need to put a filter here for burnt residue. I'm going to go like this, hit control, and get rid of that. There we go. Our factory is doing well here. And I wonder if I have a blueprint for a flower burner. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know that I do. Golly, that would be really useful. I'm in love with the burner belts. No more. Sugar, milk, cocoa. Yes, that's right. Sounds like a great Christmas season mod map to play. Yeah, exactly. I think people can make so many cool things just with modding for right now. So I think burner belts are fantastic, but you know what, guys? I will give you a hint. You can actually still use the old-fashioned whatchamacallit. You can still use the old-fashioned oh, there's wet sand trapped in here. How am I supposed to grab that? There we go. You can still use old-fashioned lava belts, you know, a allow cinder belt, and it's better because there's zero maintenance. So once I can, I'm going to do that down here. I can fix this and get rid of this, but for now, the burner belt's doing its job. It's just fine. What if I go like this? Ah, interesting. I think this might actually solve it. There we go. Very cool. What do we need here? Oh, we need conveyor portals. That is definitely something we need to build our flower burners. And I wonder where I'm going to build them. We'll probably build them over here. But you know what? For right now, you guys, I am going to build a conveyor belt. We're going to go like this. Hit control. Get rid of that. And I'm going to take a bio break while you guys watch these seeds get washed. And hopefully I have enough water. Alright, I'm back. Isaac Elliott, hello. Yo, dude, I'm so excited. Wow, the inventory looks way different. It looks way better. Maybe add a wet sand cycler, just in case it passes the shakers. Yes, I'll have to think about that. 1, 2, 3. Sandustry is more of a pixel factorio, whereas Atomcraft is more like you need a furnace and a chemistry degree. Malice Bixby. The filter would slow it down too much, though. There were filters there before. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Something to think about there. Okay. Let's go here. And I think it is time for us to build our flower burner. Now, one of my big lessons learned from all the flower burners I've built in the early access so far is that you don't really need that many. You really don't. So, let's be smart about it, and I want to be able to make it so that I can easily maintain the burners. Because those pyro dispensers sure use a lot of energy, and it kind of sucks to maintain them. So let's think about this. How do we want to do it? We're gonna pretend the belt is coming right here. We have all the space in the world horizontally, so we don't really need to worry about taking up space. Let's go here and let's see. What do we want to do? Let's do like this. Planters. Nice big box. They will drop stuff out, and so we can do a belt underneath them like that. We're gonna go like this, and actually we'll probably want to do that with thermal buffers, right? We're gonna go here like that. We're gonna go pyro dispenser right here, pointed that way. I need to hit control. Okay. And we're gonna do a conveyor belt up here, pointed this way. We're gonna do, we're gonna hit X. We're gonna do a launcher like this. And let's see, we can do a filter wall, which is going to be block wet seed, and we're gonna hit R. We're gonna go like that, and a belt, and a belt, like that. We're gonna go conveyor belt all the way over here, and can we go like this? Ooh. How do I make this work? I need to use portals. I need to use portals so that my thermal buffers can be connected. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to our conveyor portal, and if I go right here, it will drop down like that. So let's do that, and then that should work. And now we're gonna go filter, allow wet seed, and we're gonna change that. It's gonna go like this, and we're going to go C to select. We're gonna go Control C, Control V, Control H to flip it, and we're gonna go right like that. And now I'm going to connect up these thermal buffers like this, and that is going to be a place where we can put some lava in there, and directly underneath all of this we're going to build a big lava catch so that eventually we can fill this baby up and we can have those flames feed this thing a little bit. We're gonna just build a box here like that. We're gonna go like this. Okay, and let's go over. We're gonna have petals falling like that. And okay, we're gonna have gold coming out of this. and petals going sideways. So we're going to go right here. It's going to be an allow gold filter right at, where's the gold? Oh. Well, let's continue this. Hit control. Okay. So I guess I have lots of room. We're going to go how do I want to do this? We're going to go down here. Allow gold, like that. That's going to bring petals this way. And then I can direct it down here. Okay, so all the gold's going to fall here. Beautiful. And now we're going to... we're going to put a filter wall, which is going to be block gold. You're going to go right here, all the way up. We're going to do a conveyor belt this way. And now I think I'm actually going to have the petals drop down here, and we're going to do stuff down here to them, maybe, just to save space. But for now, we need to have all the petals go somewhere else, because we're going to have to deal with them later. So let's just go way over. And you guys have seen this game before. We're going to go up and build a huge box somewhere way up high in the sky. We're going to go all the way to the sky here. And build a big old box with a belt like this. And here's going to be our petal box. And a launcher up here to just help sort it out. And I think I probably need to build a wall up here. Like that. And now we should be able to test our burner out as long as I add some heat. Alright, the bearded minion. Hey Trim, I have an idea. Can't you go into your other game and copy and save your wet seed machine? Yeah, I can. But I kind of wanted to build a new one this time, so that's all. It's not that I can't do it. I do kind of wish that they carried over, and I do have an idea for a mod that I want to make, which is going to be basically allow people to access the Sandustry Vault blueprints from within the game. That's kind of my dream scenario. We'll see if it pans out, but Lanto said it should be possible, so, you know. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. What if we actually... Aha. I have an idea. We're going to go like this. And we're going to move all this up one. Like this. And now I'm going to go thermal buffers. Like that. There. Okay. Alright, I like this, because you know what this is going to mean is we're going to capture some of that heat and recycle it. Okay, so now let's go ahead and grab some wet seeds and see if we're going to be able to make this work. There we go. Seeds are lighting on fire. Is any of it getting recycled in heat? I believe a little bit. I think for now I might actually just get rid of this dispenser, but hey, there we go. We have gold coming out, and we have some amethellus. We have grown 68 flowers so far, and we need to dry it with the steam dryer, which we don't have right now. It's fine. Let's see. I really need to find some cinder, I think, is the moral of that story. Our gold is just falling out into the abyss, of course. Classic Trim. Let's go down and grab it all. How much is there? It's enough to matter. There we go. Probably like 75 more. I can get rid of this and build more of a box here. Perfect. And we are going to add some more collectors. Like that. All right, beautiful. The petals should just go take care of themselves. Everything is set up. I think we can go ahead and figure out a way to unleash this stuff back into the system. Let's go here. Get rid of that. Eventually, this stuff is going to go this way. Get rid of that. Go up here. Go here. Build this box. We need to turn the whole launcher system back around. Like that. We're going to get rid of all of this. There we go. And flip this conveyor. Hit control. Alright. That stuff should be coming back, and now I just kind of need to babysit this while these flowers burn, because I need to, man, it'd be nice if I could capture some of that extra flame that's coming out. I don't know how I would do that. I don't have a great idea. I guess what I could do is, instead of putting that wall, we could do thermal buffers here. Hit control and nope, hit control here. Since all the stuff is falling out and seeds will never go through it, there we go. We have a box, it's recycling some of the heat, and we should be getting, oh, you know what? This stuff is just going to the void. What's going on here? Okay, we need to build a new conveyor portal. Nope, you go this way, and you go this way. There. Come on. It's not gonna let me do it. There's too much stuff there. Is it working? Geez, how am I ever gonna fix that? Okay, well now this one's going. This one's going ham. We have a lot of Amethyst coming out, and we're at like 500 flowers. All right. Rohits, you can even replace the side filters and planter system. Yep. Oh, I like the idea. You know what? Honestly, man, I wasn't reading, but yeah, we got there. We're both smart. All right. Samelis, I will get stuck easily. The demo got me thinking. So how won't this one? I didn't understand that, but I do love you. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Boy, this Amethyst does not leave the system very fast. I wonder if I need to like move all of this down one, maybe? Is that gonna create lots of chaos when I do this? Let's just try it. I might deeply regret this, but let's move it downward 2. Let's go 2. There. And then we'll do buffers. We'll go like that. Hit R so I can build them all like that. Beautiful. And let's see. I wonder if I need to build launchers like this just to make it go faster. Probably like that. And there. Is this gonna work faster? It should. Okay, nice. And I need to go in here. I need to put the gun here as number 1, shovel as number 3. There we go. And this is all good. Now I can put that conveyor portal back in. Go from here to there. All right. There we go. Now it's working. I am digging this. This is working pretty well. Let's go up here. We can put a filter for allow wet seed. You're going to go right here. Oh, hit R. And then hit control. That should allow wet seed through there. And beautiful. Look at that. We're burning through those flowers quickly. Replace the sidewalls with filters. I actually don't think that would be faster. This way, at least we can recycle some of that heat. If you guys go up here, you can see these buffers up here are staying pretty high. It's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I just we really need some more lava. We need to find lava actually. If we go into our tech tree, perfect timing. Let's unlock the vacuum because now when we find lava, we can suck it up. We don't have to put it on the belt. All right, let's go check on our water situation. I'm hoping it's pretty good. Because if it is, then we can bring some sand up. Yes, it is. It is pretty good. Let's go here, get rid of that. I'm gonna go into pipes and get rid of these because they're gonna keep causing confusion for me. We'll go like that, like that, like that. And we're gonna go back here, get rid of that. I need to make sure that if we have steam, it is going to go the correct place. So if it comes out here, it's gonna go up and get directed. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Let's go mine for a little bit. We can try out our new gun. It's gonna be a little slow. We can help that steam get out there. That's water that we're gonna need, right? Toss that over. Beautiful. Oh, this is, oh, well, not even what I needed. But I guess for now, actually, this might just be easier. Toss it up here. Grab all this. Okay. I don't know that I need to do it, but now if I need some emergency water, we have some stored up. And it's in an easier to reach spot. Okay. Let's go back down. And where did we end off? We ended off here, needing some more sand, but we are getting pretty close on the growing flowers, so I'm happy with that. The yellow ones on the left. Okay, you're talking about the flower burner, I think? Okay, oh, we have the gun, that's right. We can blast through this wall now. This is Shatterstone. I love this stuff. I think it looks so neat. And let's go through. Ooh, we hit some fluxite. Oh, there's a big room, and we found some shinelets. All right, sweet. Let's get rid of that. What's in the background here? Oh, okay. There. Clean this up. And I got some more fluxite. Alright, now I know you guys are probably sick of me saying it, but if you haven't already, please go and leave a review on Steam. It really helps out the game, and if you like the game as much as I do and you have purchased it, at least just give it the thumbs up. You don't have to write anything, but it's huge. It really helps the game if you do that. I'm actually going to use the shovel for this. It's probably way better. Ooh, we got some fluxite down there. Let's grab all this. And there's some lava there. Do you guys see that? We have lava. Okay. That is helpful. How do I get there? We need to just figure that out. How do we get to the lava? Is it going to be this way? No, it's not this way. We can't get in this way. Ooh. Hey, we did it. We got to the next tier. Factory tier 4. There's a lot of stuff, but I'm waiting for a phone call here. Aerokinetic fans would be great there, yeah. Making the block gold filter reach higher on the left wall, I think they mean, would help a bit. Okay. Zoe, link ready, accept. Perfect. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Well, hopefully nothing goes wrong here. Scan complete. Anomaly detected. Confirm. Copy that. I'm taking the coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Investigate signal source. Okay, let's take a look on our map. Where is it? It's down here. So we need to we need to get this way, which I think is going to mean keep going this way, right? So let's go. You know what I need to do? Plop some lights down. Makes it easier for everyone when you do that. Plop that one here. Hello, Shinelets. I wish I could play with you right now, but I can't. Ooh, there's some arrows. Remember, always follow the arrows. Man, the gun is just not as good as the shovel right now. And we have something. And it's another puzzle. And we need the gun to shoot all this frostbed so that we can make snow, to make ice so that we have a road to get over there. And I don't know what this is gonna unlock yet. There we go, we have the road built. We can fly up and grab it. And boom, we have faster movement speed and we are a little bit closer to our augment forge. All right, awesome. Lights would be great. You and I are thinking on the same level. Ooh, there's something over here that we need to get to. Okay, we got some lights in. We need to set up a better system for getting stuff out of here. Because I wouldn't even call it a system right now. Let's get this fluxite. What do we want it for? Not sure. Ooh, you know what else I could do? We can just go ahead. Oh, I know what I can use. Okay, let's go here, gun, rapid fire. So even more rapid fire. I think the gun might be worth a little bit more now. And my plan here is we're just gonna do sweeper drones to clean this out. And let's just pop off for a little bit. How are you guys doing? Tell me about your factories. What are you learning? What's some pain points? What questions do you have if you have any? I would love it if you guys went and posted your stuff in the Discord. I haven't even been able to look at the Discord, which is a little bit heartbreaking for me, but my brain just can't handle all that at one time. Let's get a little bit more and then we can set up our first sweeper drones. There. Still think it's probably faster to use the shovel. Yeah. Definitely feels like it for right now. You know what we need is just the rest of the augment forge to get triple shot. Because yeah, right now the shovel is super fast. There. Let's go up. And how far straight up do you think this goes? Pretty far. There, we're reaching the top of this here. Ooh, some more fluxite. Beautiful. And it looks like we're finding the edge of the cave here. Strophium. Faster to dig with a shovel than a gun? I mean, this game just isn't realistic at all. Well, yeah, I mean, haven't you... Don't you dig all your holes with AK-47s? That's funny. You know what, though? I think it is important to say, I don't think realism is important. I actually don't like realism in games because reality isn't fun. If reality was fun, we wouldn't play games. So you have to have gamified elements. Otherwise, it's just kind of painful. You know, like we were talking about earlier, the game requiring a chemistry degree. That doesn't seem that fun for me as a non-chemistry guy. So, you know, shout out. I missed the rocket launcher in early game. Well, it is relatively early game. We're just not there yet. It's just the early game got stretched out longer, and I think that's a good thing, right? Let's grab our sweepers and pick all this up and have them drop off right over there. That is 5,000 gold that they are going to be picking up. You can see the little targets down on the bottom right when you're doing that. Or not 5,000 gold, 5,000 sand, which is a significant non-zero number. I'm just out gardening, officer. Woo, there we go. Big hole. We have some lumlings. And we have the way to our cinder. That's right. All right, let's start by harvesting all the available fluxite. for things. There we go. And Strophium. A lot of time doing the less real thing feels more real. That is right. That is right. Let's go over here. Grab this. And we mined all that. And you guys see all this moss, right? You know what that means, right? We gotta burn it. And burn all these vines. I love the vines. If you guys didn't know, there's some incredible custom maps made for the demo. And Flawless, he made some really cool maps that had lots of vines in them. Especially the Abyss. If you've ever tried that one, you definitely need to try it. I mean, I want to see maps like that made for EA for early access here, but I don't know that there will be. It's probably a pretty heavy lift to create a whole map, but at least maybe some prefabs that people could add. I think that'd be pretty neat. We have found our anomaly here, so let's go take a look at it and just deal with that. So, what is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. I will relay the findings to the Archon. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to the Sentinel for analysis. Then expand operations to Factory Tier 5. Guys, what do you think the Sentinel is? Okay, let's go. Grab it. Oh, that looks cool. Still says unlocks in 4 hours. EA would have added the random maps as a DLC. Dude, that's so true. So this game is basically Anakin's nightmare version of Terraria. Yes. I mean, unless Anakin is like super into factory games, then it would not be his nightmare. The sand is not the problem. The snow is the problem. If you played the demo at all, you know snow is the real problem. We have 6,000 gold. That's wild. Let's go back and we need to go ahead and get ourselves some cinder here, and then we can go back up. Let's go Cryoblaster and whip out the gun, and we'll just have to very slowly shoot this stuff so we can get some cinder. And then we can suck some lava back up with our vacuum and make our way back up top so that we have our flower burner figured out. Because it's very possible we have some major problems going on right now, and I am just blissfully unaware hanging out down here. We need to unlock the recon drone. Probably some benevolent. It's interesting you choose benevolent. Central intelligence used to help maintain the survival of the race. You know what? That's a really optimistic view. I like that. Void or interfere. Try refreshing the page or reboot your Steam client. Yes, reboot your Steam client. It's out there in the EU. Steam got demoted to second screen with my game on my first. Yeah, sorry guys. It fixed itself after going into my library. Okay, well you figured it out. But if you are watching and you're having the same problem, reboot your Steam client. That's usually the fix. We have a ton of cinder right now, which makes me think that actually what I need to do is get bigger vacuums here. Let's go into upgrades first. We can get tank capacity. Rapid fire is 800. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get an extra tank, and then we're going to go into tab. We're going to change here, and we're gonna make a new belt. We're gonna go shovel, flamethrower, cryoblaster, vacuum, sweeper drones. There we go. We're good. Let's go into vacuum here and suck all the cinder up. And we just about filled 3 tanks. We will have filled up 3 tanks. Beautiful. All right, let's go back up top. Grab the shovel, shovel our way out. perfect. All right, everything is coming up trim right now. I need to clean this up. Where is it? Here. That's much better. Oh. We're going to go to launcher here. Go like that, that, and that. And it kind of stinks that we can only do 3, but it'll figure itself out. Everything is fine. Let's go up. We still have plenty of water. We need to go check out what is broken up here. Cosette, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. I got very lucky and had spare money, so I got this game. Well, I'm very glad that you had some spare. Ooh, I know what I need to do here. We need to go to foundation, build a little harvester here, and vacuum. We're gonna go in here, toss some in here. If you didn't know, hot tip, you can do this. And you put lava down here, and then the flames that come off of the lava will help power these thermal buffers. There we go. Now we need to do it over here. Yes, because we're about to have a whole bunch coming in hot. Where is it? Vacuum. There we go. Clean it up. And flamethrower here. And we just need to melt all of this. And it's not a lot, but it is some. So it will continue going. There are little creatures that generate water slowly. Yes, correct. How does the water duplication work? You get those critters. They are called lumlings. Super chill. You do capture them, and to capture them, we need to unlock the corraler, which we have enough for right now. So let's do it. We also have to unlock the steam dryer, and let's see what else we need. What is next that we need? Rocket launcher. Okay. So we have stuff that we need. We just unlocked lots of cool stuff. We need to go in here, go back to toolbox. We're going to put rocket launcher on 3. Or do we put it on 9 and put the sweeper drones on 0? And then I'm actually going to scroll. Here we go. And we are going to go here and go to toolbox and put the rocket launcher on 9. And there we go. Okay, we're good here. How's our pedal box going? Oh, it's pretty full. Shoot. But now we can finally condense fluorine. We can burn stuff, so... Oh, the movement is so much better. Yes, that is right. Why don't you include aerokinetic fan? Oh, you know what? I love that idea. Let's try it. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, what do we need to unlock it? Let's go to research. Oh, the conservatory. Use a corraler to capture critters. Each new species earns tickets. Spend them here to unlock decorations and experimental features. Lots of stuff. I like that he added this stuff. And let's go back to the tech tree. Where is the aerokinetic fan? Is it right there? Ah. Okay, so I guess we're getting the clearing frame and then the fan. Worth it. Strophium says, well, Sentinels by definition monitor things, so there's some Big Brother stuff going on. Nice, I like it. I expect my first speed run to be done by the end of the day. Cosette, I'm not sure if FluxLoader works on early access. No, it does not. But early access has a mods option. It uses Steam Workshop, and currently there's just one mod posted by Lanto himself. It's a test mod. All right, Gaijin, it's nice to see a well-running factory. I'm always overwhelmed and quit well before all of this in the demo. Believe me, dude, I get it. I think I recorded my second ever factory, and I put it up as a time lapse on YouTube. And that is the video that essentially got me to where I am on YouTube today, because it got a crazy amount of views and subscribers. And because of that, here we are doing the tubes, right? What if I go down here and blow this way? Is that gonna... Ooh, that's fun. Oh, wait, I can do it right there. Hit control. There. I love it. I'm actually gonna get rid of that and point it that way. Hit control. How fun. Oh, it just shoots it against the wall right away. Well, I mean, I guess what I could do is put a filter, and it's going to be block wet seed, and we can go like this and hold R and hit control. And there. Now let's see if some petals blow through it. We're going to do the same thing over here. Like that. Yeah, that's kind of fun. And instead of a launcher, we could use the fan. Do the fans work on seeds? No. So the fans pretty much only work on wisps. And the wisp types are snow and amethyst. So a good place to put a fan would be somewhere like down here. And if I go right here, nope, that's not what I wanted. If we go here, go back to the fan. Where are you? Here, like this. I'm gonna point it that way, and that should blow snow over to this side. That's the theory. Why don't we go blast a little bit of snow? Is there some right? Nope, that's not it. Is there snow over here? You know what we do definitely need to do is go like this. That light is going to be in the way. I need to move the lights. Plant them here. We're going to, for right now, we're going to go like this, and we need to bust out our corraller so that we can grab those shinelets. Let's hit Alt Scroll to get to our new bar. Grab the corraller. And I'm trying to suck up. There, we got one. So now we have tickets. And we have lumlings here. Fantastic. And I think I found lumlings somewhere else, right? When we were down here. Yeah, there's another lumling. Got him. Is there more that I can see? No, there's not. Okay, we are going to grab with our grabber here some snow so that I can show you guys the fan in action. Unfortunately, I gotta fly it all the way up. But we also want to go ahead and build a little house for our lumling so that we can get some infinite water and worry a little bit less about the water long term. Here, let's go like this. And is it gonna get blown out? Oh, it doesn't. A little bit of it kinda did. Okay, so how do we fix that? How can I... Interesting. It has to be where stuff is falling. Okay, so the fan didn't work like I was hoping for right there, but that's okay. Do you have Vanish? Oh, Vaishnavamtri. Man, love your content. I've been binging your Sandustry videos for 4 days now. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Jan, I find it works best under the planter box as it gets blocked by other buildings and entities. Okay. And do the fans work? No. Dan Wolf, is there any heat transfer loss from one thermal block to another? Are they a closed system until you use them on a burner machine? They are a closed system, and I can prove it because someone suggested, like, hey, you don't need all those thermal buffers, like it's hurting you. Thermal buffers do not dissipate heat naturally into nothing. Okay, so if I go like this, actually, here, we're going to go like this, and I am going to do one little, there we go, we got 10 heat into this thermal buffer. I did one flame, it got 10 heat. If I go down here, and I put a thermal buffer there, that heat should slowly, and it quite quickly did, even out here. In fact, if I put another one, I wonder if it stores the decimal. There, so they should now each have 2.5, right? And if I go out there, now they should each have 2. And they all have 2. Okay, now if I just leave this for a while, it's still gonna have 2 when we come back. So at least that's the thought. What if I go here, go Control C, Control V, and one more row of them? That probably wouldn't hurt. Scroll bar, there, fix that up. All right, nice. And we have 5,000 gold again. What is next? Advanced filters, absolutely. And we're good there. Let's go to research. Oh yeah, we have the conservatory and we have tickets, and we have 6 tickets. And so what we really want is the critter fence, the door, and oh, I don't have enough for all this stuff. So let's go ahead and unlock that. And we have 2 tickets left, but we need to find another critter. But that means we have the critter fence unlocked. Just checking over here, still have 2. Hasn't dissipated, right? Where is the water? Here's our tank. I think what I'm going to do is put the critters right in here. We're going to go and build them. I don't want to call it a cage. An enclosure. We're going to build a critter enclosure right here. Not going to be a big one because, you know, do they deserve it? I don't know. We're going to go like that. We need to pull out our corraller. And then down here we can select between lumlings and shinelets and right click to unleash them into their happy new home. And you know what? Just because I know that they're going to be lonely, let's toss a shinelet in there. Beautiful. We got some water popping off. These guys are doing their job. And there. And I think I'm going to have a problem if I don't just get rid of that. Go like that and build that up. Okay. We can get rid of that. Does me no good. Go here. Perfect. All right. Good deal. It says to check our upgrades. I can check it, but I don't have any. Let's go. I think I need to go get some more sand. Yeah, we sort of topped out the system. This thing is working pretty well. The fan is having fun, and we have a bunch of petals. Our next step is going to be a petal burner. Ooh, I wonder if I can connect these somehow. Let's go here, and I'm not a steam dryer. We need the thermal buffer, and that's going to continue out here somehow, and then we can bring it down like this. It's going to go like this. Here. Hear me out. We're going to put the block thing under it for cinder. We're going to go like that. Hit control. Ooh, you know what? Somebody wanted me to test this morning. We got to test this out. If thermal buffers lose their heat when you move them. So let's select these first. Let's confirm. They all still have 2. Let's grab it. Move it. They still have their heat. Interesting. Okay, cool. Can we breed the lumlings? Unfortunately, no. So John Wood said, for the thermal blocks, you need to put one level with the lava, so when the lava gets low. No, yeah. So I have a lava pool with an empty space, and the embers float up and heat up the buffers very slowly, but it is enough. The total conversion mods in this game will be crazy. Shindlabua, you were absolutely right. Because you can change all of this artwork. You can change all of the elements. So it can be fundamentally the same game, but it could all be, I don't know, different types of name random powders. Someone could make a Schedule 1 conversion mod. Let's go foundation block right there. Okay, so that's where the lava's gonna go. Now, I want to try building a steam dryer here. Like, we're gonna have the pedals come over here. They're gonna launch up. They're gonna fall on the dryer somehow, like this. We're gonna go foundation block. We're gonna go like this. And the real question is how I get, you know what? We're gonna go C, move this over. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go down to conveyor belts. Go like that. Nope. Conveyor belts. Gonna go up here. Get rid of that. We're gonna go and change this. We're gonna go to a foundation block like that. We're gonna go launchers this way to speed it up. We're gonna go here. Control C, Control V. Perfect. All right. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, meets Breaking Bad mod. Yeah. I gotta double check some stuff just to confirm. Okay, well, that's all good. And everything is okay. All right. Beautiful. We have 188 people watching. That's crazy. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. Don't want that. We're gonna go here. I need to go on here, and that's going crazy here. I'm actually just gonna turn Discord off on my computer. There we go. Let's go back here. All right. So we need to put some launchers right here. We definitely do need this many. It's gonna go like this. Like that. Here. Here. Coinky dink that it lines up there. We're gonna go clean this that away. There. Beautiful. Okay. And that should, I think, that should just go like this. We're gonna have, this is gonna turn it into dried amethyst. We're gonna go launchers this way, and that dried amethyst will turn into, oh wait, this is gonna turn it into dried amethyst. Oh, okay, and then we need to burn it. Okay, so I'm not quite ready. I'm misremembering here. Grimtank, gotta love a game that'll give you hundreds of hours of entertainment that costs less than renting your lunch, right? You can rent lunch? Yeah, well, yeah. Do you still own it the next day? Is it still within you? Mummy-san. So you could technically use the buffers instead of the wood blocks, except where you don't want them, and most stuff will share one huge buffer then. Correct. 8,000 players playing at the same time. That's crazy. Last I saw, Lanto shared that it was number 7 on the bestseller list. Okay. And jeez, there's so many. I can't deal with all the notifications. Sorry guys, if you're trying to reach out to me, I can't deal with it. Cosette, never thought of it like that. Yep. There's one thermal block sticking out in lava compartment that will consume the lava. I don't want it to consume the lava. Oh, you're saying it. Ah, right here. Yeah, you smart. You smart. How do we deal with this? We need the dryers. What I'm going to do is we're gonna go like that. We're gonna build a filter, which is allow. Oh no, actually, before I do that, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to buildings, and we're gonna change out the advanced filter. There. I'm not going to change out the conveyor belt and launcher when I unlock the new ones, for reasons that we discussed earlier. But for right now, anywho, we now have the advanced filter. We can get rid of the gold filter over here, but I don't think we need to, so maybe we just leave it. This is going to unleash these steam dryers. Oh, the steam. Oh, I'm dumb. Trim, what are you doing, man? Okay, rethink right here. Steam dryers use steam. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go and we're gonna make a little box right here, like that. We're gonna go right there. We're going to put a liquid vent right there. We need to hook it up to the water system. After I put some, let's see, whoops. I'm screwing everything up. After I put some lava in our little box here. Sorry guys, I was getting ahead of myself. I was doing the condenser for the floor and we're not ready for that. We're gonna go like this. Okay, so we have lava and now we can hook up the water. That's gonna go down here like that, over here, and ooh, I want it hooked up to the main system, not that system. We're gonna go there. All right, it's hooked up. We now have steam. So the steam dryer is going to give us some dried amethylus. And now I kind of wonder if we have dry amethylus right there, do we try putting a, whatchamacallit, a pyro dispenser right there? Let's try this. I want to try it. Let's see if it works. We're going to go here. Nope, not what I wanted. I clicked the wrong one. Thermal buffer, like this. We're going to go like that. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's also not going to work. We need thermal buffers on top of it, like that. Grab you and drop it. And we can go ahead and put some lava down here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave lava down there. I'm not prepared to commit to this design yet, so I'm scared to do anything permanent. Electric, check the general 1 VC. Okay, give me a second. Cosette, okay, I missed those reasons. Could you repeat them, please? What are the reasons that I was talking about? I'm sorry. How quickly I forget. I need to go here. And the VC. It's like never existed. Oh, jeez. And I can see. Interesting. I'm gonna have to leave that for now. Boy, you guys, this is pretty crazy. All right. Oh no. I have a bad HDMI cord for my. Who is Lando? It's Lanto. who is the developer. This game was made by one single developer. You know what? It did kind of work. Do you guys see that? We have Florin. So what do we do with this information? Here, we're gonna go like this. Oh, wait, now we have to condense it, right? Let's go here. Let's go like this. And I guess for right now, I'm just gonna go like that. This is going to give us something that we need to condense, and I'm gonna go here, and let's see, there. We're gonna go pumps, like that. And so now we're gonna put a condenser right here. Nope, not right there. We're gonna put a condenser right there. We're gonna go a foundation. You can go like that. Hit Alt. Go like that. Hit Alt. All right. There we go. That should be letting the Florin through. Now I just need to put some snow up there. Let's try it. Go like this. There. That. And there. And toss this in. And we have snow. We have a condenser. We need to go here, grab that gas, and there we go. Oh no, I forgot. That's a problem. That's a problem. How do I do this? We go here, there. We're gonna get gold out of this thing. And okay. How do I deal with that? What do I do? I think what we need to do is move my condenser here. We need to get the gas out somehow. So that's okay. That's okay. Lesson learned here. We're gonna go like that and get rid of all that stuff. We're gonna get rid of this here. And we need to move it basically over here. Get rid of that. Let's go in here, build a foundation. Gas can come over, go up here like that, and there can be our condenser. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna put the condenser over here. And this will condense our Florin into Florinol, which is a liquid. We're going to go here, block that, go Alt. There. Perfect. And let's see, conveyor across. That's fine for now. Go like that. Mummy-san, you deserve a little Easter egg in the game, like a small tree with your name and Flux above it. Yeah, maybe at some point. If you guys want to see something cool, go to the main menu and check the credits. I did make it there. Let's see. And that is going to give us a liquid here. That is going to give us liquid Florin. So this is actually going to be a block liquid Florin. Like that. And we can go here. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to go to... Nope, we have the filter built. Now we need to go to pumps right here. And that is going to pump our Florin out to our Florinol battery, which I think we can put probably very close to here. Let's go like this. And just for the gigs, we're gonna put the liquid vents up here, like that. We're gonna build the box like this, and let's see, the gold comes all the way down. Probably don't need much more fluorinol battery than that. So we're gonna go down like that, and that should drop gold out. Correct me if I'm wrong, which means we need to expand our little gold box here. Perfect. Going down. And I need to start planning for a gold smelter, I think. We're going to go with a regular filter, which is going to be allow gold. Hit R. Build across. Build our collectors. And there. It has expanded. So now what we need to do is make sure that it's going to work. And if it is in fact going to work, then I think we fully commit and we put the lava in here and we add some more thermal buffers so that it's definitely going to work. And let's just try it by grabbing some amethyllis. And yeah, that should be here. And is this going to work? Well, that sure worked. I wonder if it's going to get overloaded. But, oh no, what happened here? Our filter, allow everything except fluorine. Oh. Well, clearly I screwed that up. Let's go filter, advanced filter. It's going to be allow gold. It's going to be an allow gold filter. That's what I'm going to do. Hit control. There we go. Now we need to grab our fluorine that's floating on here because it's fluorinol. There. This is going to take me forever to capture all this stuff. Oh, it happens. It happens. It's okay. Come on. I'm like racing this pixel trying to grab it. I got it. Now, you're in there and whew, there we go. All right. Teleporter belts. I don't need it. An advanced filter block would be a good way as well, and a teleporter right under it. Yep, that's right. I am in the credits. Let's go to our tech tree. Can we unlock the batteries yet? No, I don't think so, and I don't think we're gonna find the batteries anywhere on here. Let's unlock the flashlight, the heat map, the digger drones. We're gonna get these unlocked here pretty soon. But it looks like we have sort of reached our peak. You know, we could run all those pedals through the system by going right down here, right? Oh no, that's not gonna work. It might. It might. Hear me out. Just for a second. This is very, very temporary fix. We're gonna hit control, like this, and then we're gonna go. Where is it? Conveyor portal. From here to there. Perfect. Now the gas will go up here and then it'll get released over here. We can unblock this and that. And we are going to use up all these pedals, I think. Let's watch this baby in action. I'm pretty committed, so we can go ahead and add the lava into our tank down here. Perfect. Go ahead and burn. And thermal blocks between the condenser and the snow. You don't need them. I could do that, but I don't feel the need to do it because it works just fine. For right now. Eventually, I will be putting a snowmaker in there. And I love when you can get the snowmaker unlocked, but we're not there yet. Go here. Okay. And there. And what I'm definitely going to do, I don't know why steam dryer's on here. What I'm definitely going to do is go here and just build that out. Oh yeah, I'm connected there, aren't I? That's right. Forgot about that. The whole system is connected there a little bit. And I'm going to go to the vacuum and I'm going to add some lava in here to get used up because I'm going to need it. Is this working? Yeah, every once in a while the pyro dispenser hits the stuff and it burns. Seems like this is working pretty well. I am actually crazy happy with this. While that is going on, we are going to be able to go and do some mining because I think it is time to do some more. What's the heat map for? Okay, so now I'd love to show you here. We're going to hit that little button and now you can see places where stuff is happening on the map. There's a lot of activity here, there's activity here, and there's stuff going on here. So as you can see, this is where the petals are falling, this is where petals are moving, stuff is going on. So you can see you see how there's heat here? This is from the particles moving. Basically, you can see where particles are moving, and this can be nifty to see basically if a part of your factory is not doing anything. Like here, you can see this. Shaker's not doing anything, right? Good to know. And also, it's just generally fun. Let's go. What do you think is down here? I haven't dug over here. Looks like a nice... Yeah, looks like it's a good amount of sand. What if we go here and launch it up? And go like this and build a belt right... Nope, not right there. Right there. Get rid of that. And then we're gonna go right here and take it all the way over to there and go like that. There. Can we do that? Cat, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Gus. Hey, what's up, dude? Why are you pulling the blankets down right now? There we go. Okay, sweet. We found some easy to access sand. Let's go back to mining. We'll try the gun out. Ooh, we got some water. Sweet. And there. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We unlocked the rocket launcher, and right there, there's that spiky wall. What is that stuff called? Crackstone. That we can finally unlock. And speaking of rocket launcher, whoops. I really, really, really want to unlock the upgrades to make this faster, because it is painful. Here, go like that. Go there, and perfect. Love it. Whoops. Grab you. Toss that, and let's go back to in here. We can blast through that crackstone finally. There's a little bit of sand there. Do we think there's anything interesting? Like, do I need to build conveyor belts? Nothing interesting so far. Giant thing of flexite, which is nice. I'm not going to complain. But it seems like we're stuck. Unless there's something this way. No. Mark, I see unburnt moss on the map. You know what is required. Yeah, well, where? Where is it? Is it over here? I guess we can... Well, I have the rockets. Can we... Does this stuff burn? Grass does not burn. Moss burns. Okay, interesting. And then there's a bunch of sand up over here. Do we want to do a belt like this? This could probably work. I have no idea what's going on in here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go gun and shoot. There's a bunch of water. Okay. That's kind of nice. Let's go back to rockets. Go like that. Come on, rocket. We really need to find more fluxite so we can unlock the rocket launcher upgrades. Because this is painfully slow. There. Where is it? Rocket. And grab that. There we go. It's nice to have a bunch of wet sand coming your way. And I think we just wait. This still feels like the fastest way to mine, so I'm not complaining. Is that here? Is there moss here? Or is that just grass? I think it's just grass. Alright. Whew. I'm having fun. We have been streaming for 4 hours now. It's 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. Oh, I think I can stream for another 2-ish hours. I cannot believe I've been here that long. It might be time for everybody to take a good stand up, stretch. Have you stretched? Have you used the bathroom or drank any water recently? This is just a quick mental health check because I understand how addictive this game is. Make sure that we're still taking care of ourselves. Say hello to your family. Feed your pets. Please don't forget about your animals. Unless they're lumlings, you can forget about them. Here, I think I am going to sweeper drone this stuff. Yeah. Here. Go here. And everything's good. Alright, while they do that, I'm gonna move over. We're going to rocket a little bit that we have right here. Oh, I missed. Darn. Go here. And I'm just going to grab and toss to help move some sand faster. We need to find some more fluxite, but we never did. And I don't think there's any more to find in here. Go here, drop it. It's nice when we don't have to keep up. There we go. Just moving sand. Whoops. There we go. Where is it? Rocket. Beautiful. And I wonder how the digger drones are doing, or sweeper drones. There's a little more. I launched them too fast. Okay, that's perfect. Go this way. And a little bit more, and then I'm gonna probably pull the sweepies over here. They still have 174 targets. This is really cool. You can see this down here. So they're almost done. You can switch to gun while rocket launcher reloads. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. It's not really worth it to me. Oh, I have to wait for them all to get back. Okay. There we go. It's not really worth it for me, to be honest with you. It's a lot of work. And I'm going to put you up here. I'm going to scroll belts. Go like that. So now we have more stuff. We have even more stuff coming through. Let's take a look. It's just now getting to the factory. The lumlings have been cooking quite slowly, but they are getting water for me. So I hopefully don't need to worry about that for much longer. This is working. We're just now getting the first burnt residue coming in from this whole thing. So let's kind of follow it. We've got gold falling out. We have seeds coming over. They should be going over to the washer. Perfect. They're getting washed. They're working their way over here. Oh, I don't even need this anymore. Can go like that. Get rid of the old box right here. Okay, that's cool. We've finally got some seeds coming in here. I can chill in here and help add some heat to the buffers. The buffers are connected to over there. That our Amethellus, our Florinol system seems to be working very well, and we have quite a bit built up here. We need another basically 5,000 to get to the next factory tier. Is this the map the series is on, or a different playthrough? Just got here. This is a different series. So I'm going to continue my Let's Play, but I started a new factory today. We played a little bit on the Heliodine Sand Survey previous live stream maps, but I got to what I felt like was a good place to stop, and of course the game came out, so I had to switch branches, and now we are on the early access release. There's one piece of gold. Okay, you can go over there, and this thing is working very well. I'm actually super happy with this. If I ever wanted to, this could be like a big pit to put lava in. Hanuka, this base is getting great. Last I checked was 3 hours ago. You advanced so well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm having fun. How are your guys' factories doing? If you go to screenshots and clips, paste a picture of your factory and tag me on it. I would love to see them. I'm just going to sit here and watch this for a minute and go check what's going on that I need to pay attention to. It's crazy. There's a lot going on. Okay, and check this. Okay, that's good. Go here, go here, and go back. Tons of people there. And where is it? Screenshots and clips. Alright, I'm waiting for somebody. Post me their factory. I want to see it. Let's go to the chat. Okay. Boy, taking work off was a great decision, but I have so much I have to deal with later. Oh, and it looks like this thing just can't possibly keep up right now. What if I get rid of that? Does this help? Is this going to help me go through it? As long as I'm not getting the Florin going this way, we're probably okay, but I'm kind of worried that I might. I might need to put that back. Sort of seems okay for now. The condenser, this is working great. Look at this, we're moving along. We're making pretty good progress. If I go here and I put a filter, which is just an allow Amethellus filter, this is going to allow it to drop more. We'll get better throughput. It might be hard to see, but trust me, we're going to get better throughput out of this. Deathco, you can use advanced filter now to block water on the sand washer. Yeah, it's true. That's totally true. I was talking about earlier, do I need to do it though? Like, it's working just fine. I don't really need to change anything. So I think I'll probably just let it ride for right now. Till it becomes an issue. There we go. Somebody pinged me. What is this? Ooh, there we go. Burkino, if you're watching, I see that. It's awesome. And Cosette, thank you. Just getting started. Lovely. That looks like a massive gold pit that you got built there. That's incredible. Okay, so in what Discord server do we post the factory pick? Yeah, in the Lanto Games server. I don't have my own Discord server. Shin is asking a filter and an if-else and a conveyor belt is a loop, so it seems pretty easy to get Turing completeness. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now, back here. 225 people watching. That is wild. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're new, if you haven't said anything, please, you know what? Say hi in the chat. Give me a little heart button. It's always fun. Can I do it? I can send hearts to myself in chat. There we go. Spam the hearts. Thank you guys. Oh, I love this. I'm having fun. Get rid of that. And we have a ton of sand coming. But it's also going to run out pretty quickly. What's going on with our Florinol? Is this going fairly well? Ooh. We're encountering issues. Which is, maybe I need to put more launchers like this. Will this work? Will this improve throughput? It gave me a temporary boost, but does it give me a long-term boost? That's what I'm not sure. We have plenty of heat. Okay, and now it burns. What we really need is kind of like a continuous loop. I wonder if there's a better way. I mean, I could go here and put a pyro dispenser facing down. Can I do that? And then thermal buffers like this. Hit control. And now I'll have two thermal buffers, or two of them going. Greetings from Chemnitz. That's Lithuania, correct? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard of it. I know it's a thing. I'm usually pretty good about my, ooh, I saw a problem. Do you see that? Dry amethellus. What I need to do is go in here, and it's going to be a block dry amethellus. I'm going to put you right there. Go that way. And I don't think I want that one to be the belt. I want it to be a wall. There we go. And that should at least keep it from sneaking through that way. If I... Nope. I'm just trying to grab some dry. That didn't work. Dry amethellus. There we go. I got it. And beautiful. These poor condensers can't keep up. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Never thought that would happen. Let's bust out our cryoblaster. Maybe I should turn off the infinite pedal supply here. Let's go here. Block that. All right. Chemnitz is in Germany. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Band. Just played my first 30 minutes. So excited to play through this game. Mummy-san, greetings from the Netherlands. Awesome. What part of the Netherlands? That's really cool. I have a close acquaintance who lives there. And she used to live like on the water in one of those river boats, houseboat type things. I always thought that was super cool, but also I don't like the idea of living in a space that small. If you guys see, this is a problem. This is a major problem. Okay, well, it's probably good that we're running out of sand right now. Once we burn through all these extra petals, I think we're gonna be okay. But yeah, this is painful. Gelderland, sweet. John 1090. Hello, Tim. Just got the game and downloading it. Awesome. I'm excited for y'all to try it. Oh, you know what? I gotta thank you for the hearts and the hundreds. Backlade, you're from Denmark. That's very cool. One of the other moderators is also from Denmark. You need more teleporters. Oh, ooh, you know what? You're smart. Thank you for that. See, you can play the game for hundreds of hours and still forget obvious simple things. Woo, that thing is really cooking now. Do we go get more? Do we just embiggen this? Yeah, probably. Hit control and go like this. Hit control, and we're gonna get rid of that. And that, and that, and that. There we go. So that should work a little bit faster. The cryoblaster is really cooking. There we go. I should probably... No, we're gonna build a belt over this. I feel a little bit weird about that. Raydan, not the best, but I'm getting there. It looks pretty good. You definitely got some stuff going on. I like your water system. I'm looking at a screenshot here. Make the burn area bigger as well. Maybe one more condenser tile. Yeah. This is going pretty well. Do I need to... I don't really... It's not the burn area, it's the dryer area. Do I try it? Let's try it. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Let's go down here. We're gonna go to steam dryer. We're gonna hit control and just go like this. And there we can maybe burn it a little bit faster or dry it a little bit faster. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Everything seems to be cooking fairly well. Ooh, is this blocked up? What's going on here? I have some like random wet sand. There, that's burnt residue. Let's clean this up. This needs a rework. I am not loving how this is working. So right now might be a good time to make some adjustments. I think what I'm actually going to do is get rid of this and... Can I grab lava? Oh, I can. I'm actually going to get rid of that and we're going to do some lava belts because those definitely work. And that is going to solve our problem here. But how I want to redo it, that's the question. Let's go up here, toss that in. Beautiful. We got another one. Jan, thank you for posting. Ooh, nice heat map. Ooh, Takavach released another video. You guys should check that out later. Okay, and yes, it is time for me to rework this. Just to confirm, we still have heat over here, and we can move this as much as we want, and the heat does not dissipate. So that's kind of cool. Actually, in the spirit of that, let's move these together. We're gonna go like this, and we can add these somewhere else. We're gonna get rid of this, and yeah, okay. So we need to think of something else. We're going to go with advanced filter. It's going to be allow liquid lava, and we're gonna go R. We're gonna go like that. We're going to skip. We're gonna go because it needs to be like this. There, we're gonna go belts like that, and then we're gonna go C, select. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna no, we're gonna leave that. That's fine. We're gonna go C, Control C, Control V, go like that, and like that. We're going to move these over here, and now I'm going to clean this up a little bit. This is going to be advanced filter allow burnt residue through here, through here, through here, and then we're gonna have a conveyor belt underneath it like this, and oh, doesn't need to start until there, and this is going to launch up there like that. Gonna go like there. We're gonna go a block wall. We're gonna go a launcher here, and that should launch any unburnt stuff. We're gonna go up, belt, over, launcher, like this. Okay, so now I can finish this off and put that lava in there. We're gonna go here, fill that up. There. Toss it in there. We have a working lava burner right there. And let's see. Do we need to grab some from somewhere? Do I need to make a little hole so I can make a little more? I think we can go like that. Where is my vacuum? Alright, why do you stagger the launchers? You get a lot better throughput. If you do this, you get much better throughput than if you have all of them touching the belt. Okay, Cosette, I used to live in Stellendam, Rotterdam, and at one point even Eindhoven in the Netherlands. Was there for you? You're very cool. The lava is way different. I like it. It feels thick. Yeah, I would say I love all the new options for controlling lava and stuff like that. Advanced filters are awesome. Huge, massive improvement. It's something we all wanted, right? And they work super well. So I'm gonna grab you, go like that, and grab you and go like that, and whatever falls down here, that is there. We're gonna grab this. Ah, did I screw up? A little bit. Wait, where is that lava falling? I mean, eventually it should just... Ah, is it getting caught in these filters? Because that's okay with me too. There is that one right there. And those filters are all full. So let's go ahead and grab these. And... Alright, I need to take a break really quick, you guys. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see. I think the system should work quite well. Oh, I'm gonna block the falling gold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna go here and here and conveyor belts. Problem solved. There. All right. So burnt residue should come up here and everything is good, right? We're gonna move that down here. Move that one here. Move these here. Right there. And look at that. We have some buffers with heat in them that we can move and plop them down right there for now and attach them. And we managed to save some of our heat that we spent some precious lava on. There we go. All right. Yep, we burnt through all of our sand. Now let's unblock the petals again. And we should be okay. Oh, look at that. We unlocked the next factory tier. All right. Well done, friends. We did it. Let's go to here and unlock tier 5. And there's so many things to unlock, and we have 20,000 gold to do it. Incoming uplink. Link ready. Let's go. Zoe, good news! Basic viability requirements have been fulfilled. It's time to see if this planet can support self-sufficient energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to power advanced tools and machinery. Reach a peak of 100,000 energy to qualify for the next expansion. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to get 100,000 energy out of these bad guys here, but let's go into our tech tree. We need to unlock the Void Rift for sure. Oh! Hey Zoe, so soon? Good news, the Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. The research unlock lets you open a Void Rift and harness Void Essence to create Void Elements. So we gotta do that stuff, and that unlocks the Flux Emanator, Locator, and Recall Shard. But I'm not ready for it yet. Let's go over here. Let's unlock the Florinol Battery, the Smelter, the Snowmaker, and the Copper Mold. Ooh, and then steam turbines and energy connectors. Yes, I have enough for all of it. So we have unlocked the whole electrical tree and a drill. So now we can do some things. That is completely game changing. Let's go into here. We need to put the drill there. So now we have the drill easily accessible. Let's go to our build menu here, and where is it? Florinol batteries. You guys go right there. Beautiful. I can get rid of this, the old infrastructure for the Florinol. And how much do we have? We have 8,464 electricity. We can check out our upgrades. Ooh, let's buy the bigger grabber. That would have been useful to buy a while ago. You know what we need to do? We need to build a smelter. Something fierce. But is there... Yeah, there's no way I can connect those. Let's go and scroll here. Conveyor belt. Let's just plan for a gold smelter because we're going to need it. Let's go here and hit control. Okay. Very nice. There we go. That's weird. If you guys haven't already, please go on Steam and leave a review for the game. It helps Lanto out, and, you know, tell them what you think. What works, what doesn't. Everybody wants to know, so... There we go. You know what I'm realizing here? Whoop. Is that this space is wasted. So just for the sake of being a little bit smarter about it, let's go here and hit control. And here, hit control. There. Alright. not so much of a waste anymore. We have a lot more fluorine coming. We might have to expand the old fluorinol battery here. Beautiful. And I think it's time to go exploring. It's been a long time. This is gonna just keep going for a while. I think we have enough heat. Man, that's a lot of petals, but I'm gonna be really happy when it's all gone. Let's go here and there. Get rid of some stuff while we're at it. Just deleting for the sake of keeping it pretty. Smelting gold, correct. If you put 4 thermal buffer above your condensers, they will be more efficient. I don't understand how they be more efficient. I mean, I guess we unlock the snowmaker, right? But you know what? I'm willing to try it. You've been saying that, so let's go. Let's try it. Hit control. And grab that. There. It's super cold. I mean, that's kind of cool. I've never actually made the cold buffers before. Did you know it could go down to negative 1,000? That's pretty sweet. Cool. Let's go ahead and just to make sure we have enough, we'll go like that, and that should keep us in business for quite a while. All right, let's go exploring. We have the drill now. We can kind of check to see if there's anywhere. Oh, okay. Before I leave, let's be smart about this. We need to go and set up a conveyor portal. Go from here to here, and we're just gonna build a box to store whatever comes through that we're not ready for yet. That should be fine. Because we might get some copper, we might get some red sand, and that's where it's going to end up. Let's go back down, and let's go mining. We almost have 10,000. We're a tenth of the way. Right here. Here's a perfect spot where we need the drill. Fix that. Fix this. Beautiful. And we are mining stone. You don't get anything for it, but it does get out of your way, which is worth it right there. And here, look, oh, of course, we have a bunch of sand we can mine quickly. I really need to find some more fluxite so I can unlock some rocket upgrades. There we go. Clearly a new goal is to mine the whole world. No stone left. Yeah, and that is absolutely something that is super fun to do when you unlock the laser. Basically just wholesale environmental destruction. Definitely on the table. Very fun. Because remember, we work for Heliodyne, okay? We don't work for the locals. We don't even know who the locals are, but I'm sure that they don't mind. They don't mind what we're doing because it's for the good of Heliodyne. And Prospector U is fully committed. Let's grab all this, move it along, and we can work on this now. Whoops. Got rid of the light and I didn't want to. Where is the wall light? Beautiful. Add that in here. All right. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there's a lot going on here. What if I go drill here? Perfect. And go up. And then this will be where my launchers go up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Man, this drill is slow. Vaishna, just curious, can we dump the liquid gold in the same gold pit as the of solid gold with temporary filter below to get the solid gold? Yes, you could. I mean, you could do some sort of filter thing if that's what you're asking. Liquid gold in whatchamacallit, collectors does count. It's basically a way to compress your gold to save on space, because otherwise, especially once you've sort of unlocked all the tech with the gold, and you don't know what to do with it, you can compress it and it makes liquid gold, which is arguably prettier, in my opinion anyways. Let's see, right down there. Pretty good. We're gonna go and belts. Ooh, there's a cracked stone wall there. We're gonna go up. I got stuck. Go up here and go that way with it. And need a belt right there. Sweet, it's gonna go. And probably a belt this way, launching this way, like that. There, improve. This is going to be like that, and we'll just toss this stuff up. That'll figure itself out in time. I guess probably not as fast as I want it to. Come on. I can close this up in a second. Come on. Oh, I need fluxite so bad. Here, let's just go ahead and blow this. And probably, ooh. Ooh. Okay, we found the portal. I'm gonna burn that. And let's go grab the key. Beautiful. And now we can portal back to the base whenever we want. I know there's a lot of fluxite in here. Let's go grab the wall light and see right there. Just light up the area a little bit. And fantastic. Go rocket launcher. We got another huge space opened up. And we have an arrow. We have copper that we can get to. But first I want the fluxite. Come on. Ah! Gotta line it up just right. Did I get it all? I think so. And here we need some more fluxite. Perfect. Beautiful. And is there more? We have moon crystal right here, which when you hit it becomes moon hop. Spoiler alert. I'm not ready for that stuff yet, so we're just gonna store it in this room. And let's go ahead and follow this arrow because I want to see which puzzle we're gonna get. Oh, and there it is. We found the maze. Let's go to our toolbox and grab the flashlight and figure out how to get through here. If I go down, let's just follow it. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm just gonna aimlessly follow it, even though I have the flashlight. We definitely need to go this way. And now the question is, yeah, I think I go this way, and we're just winging it here. That's not gonna work, so we're gonna try this way. Yep, I think I'm on the right path. All right, awesome. And there we go. What do we get? Augment Forge. We're one closer to triple shot and the gun actually being useful. And I guess, what is this? Sprint boost power, jump boost. Okay, very nice. What's the keybind? The area build with launchers. It's R. Does the drill work to farm sand? Yeah, but it's so slow. It's not. It's not as good as the. Not as good as a shovel, gun, rocket launcher, really anything else. So soon we may see videos coming up showing septillions of gold now instead of trillions on YouTube. Yeah. Would be a cool feature where we could pet the critters, which temporarily buffs their output. No automation allowed, just like an Easter egg. Oh, that, you know what? I love that idea. If you're in the Discord, you should go put that in ideas. I love that. Because it doesn't really help you. It's not like it's not OP or anything, but just being able to say hi to the lumlings. They look so sad, you know? Here, and we need to work on, here, launcher, nope, that's a belt. Not what I wanted. We're gonna go launchers, like this. We're gonna go here. Belts. Belts like that. Launchers here. And clean that up. That one's good. That one's good. Get rid of that. Belt over to here. Belt over to here. And go there. For right now, that's probably good enough. I mean, it's going to be super slow going, but at least we're going to be getting stuff in the factory. As you can see, we're getting gold coming in a little bit faster now. And if we take a look at our heat map, the shaker is operating. We have gold falling from all of these. So everything seems to be going well. The pedal pile is getting smaller. It looks like we still got some room in the florin. Alright, we're good to go. I think we keep mining for a minute here. Okay. 200 people watching, that's awesome. The water critter, lumling, is how you pronounce it, are as angry as unpaid interns. Darkness imprisoning me. Is that a suggestion that I maybe play some lights? There we go. There's a bunch of water there. I mean, I guess if I needed it. I wish I could place those under, but I can't. Okay. And there we go. Oh. Ooh. There's Moonhop in the launcher here. That's not great. And do I want to grab that? Yeah. Toss it in here. There is sand right there going across. And that's all just falling down to right there. Go here. I'm gonna blast open this crack stone. What do we think is on the other side? And we got something. Ooh, there's stuff over here. We need to get to these things because those would be more critters, and that's gonna be, we can unlock stuff. There we go. Shovel. And check it out. We're so close. Aha. We found some new stuff. And where are you? The corraler. Suck those guys up. Is there anything else in this room? This is a large room. Let's light it up. More lava unlocked there. Let's go to the lights. Beautiful. And let's keep going this way if I can. Man, that seems like a real pain in the butt though. If we go here. Yeah, that seems like not that much fun. Trying to get over there. Do we need to bust out the drill to get through this stuff? Probably. Let's try it. Oh. That's slow. That's quite slow. Can material travel through the portal? No. So you can't just like dump material on it. You might be able to hold onto it while you go through. But that's not really a super efficient method, especially when the vacuum works so well. Let's see. What are we hitting here? Is this a wall or is this just sand? Might just be sand. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. All right, we found a critter. I'm stuck. There we go. And let's suck him up. There we go. We found a red weaver. And there's more stuff here. Okay. That was weird. Material cannot travel through the portal. Okay, here's the flamethrower. We gotta burn this room, and look at that. We found another critter. So we're gonna unlock more things. Very nice. Let's just watch this burn. Oh, we got some more volt bulbs. We're gonna go here. No, tab. Is it research? There we go. In the conservatory, we have more. We need to unlock signal devices, which is signal sensors, pulse presence. Do we need that? Logic gates? Probably not yet. I'll probably do, well, ooh, it looks like I can unlock basically everything? Where are we at on tickets here? Yeah. There we go. We have everything unlocked. Okay, yes, because we discovered everything. Let's go flamethrower. Help this thing out. And now I wish I could just magically teleport myself back. I can, but I have to go all the way to the teleporter, which is not easy. There. And it would be nice if we could find some more lumlings. What if I just kind of shoot rockets haphazardly, thinking it might like unlock a room with a lumling in it or something? But I'm not having luck there. Ooh. Oh, what's this stuff? Cool. Come on. We'll shovel it. Nice. And let's burn that. Let's see how far that goes. I can place some wall lights down. There we go. Can't place it in that room. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Is there something that generates water? Yes. There are new critters. If you check out our corraler right here, the lumling, they create water, and so we create a little lumling farm. I mean, we can't breed them, not yet. Someday. We have a little lumling farm, and they are creating water for us. Nice. It's plenty of fluxite. Can we upgrade the rockets? That needs to be my main goal. That needs to be my main focus. If we go to upgrades here, rocket launcher. Do we do extended magazine? Yes, definitely extended magazine. Next would be heavy payload, but here we go. Finally. Let's get out of here. I don't really need that next void grazer, so we'll just come back to that. Whoa! Ah, here's a room. We're gonna go here, and we're actually gonna put a filter, and it's gonna be an allow lava filter. We're gonna go like this. Okay, and now can we just continue this? I kind of want to go ahead and drill so that we can continue this launcher straight up and down. Triple shot upgrade. For the triple shot upgrade, you have to unlock, or you have to find 5 artifacts. So I'm kind of trying to do that. Trying to find all the artifacts. We do need to start doing copper and stuff like that, so we need to build a copper smelter. But I just sort of wanted to discover a little more before I started doing all of that noise. We do have a bunch of gold. There we go. And we can just continue our launcher straight down. Oh, I just bought my copy. Need to finish Nuclear and Satisfactory before I dive in. Alright, well, if you could, open the game and just review it and give it 12 stars or whatever, however Steam's system works. If you guys haven't, make sure you leave a review. It helps out the developer. Because I want as many people as possible to discover Sandustry. If you've played, you know that that is absolutely... yeah, that should absolutely be our goal, because this game is super addictive and we want global productivity to come to a halt, right? Who's with me? There we go. We're gonna go down, scroll, launchers. It's actually kind of nice I can do it this way. And we're gonna go here, shoot down. This stuff is all going the wrong way, so we'll just hit control, build that, toss it up, and in theory this should make it all the way up, right? It'll be nice to have some sand coming in. It's always a little sad when our factory is sitting idle. We put so much work into it already. There we go. Mummy-san, sorry tree, you go back to the second stream, time to build the factory again. That's okay. How do you get lumlings? You discover them. So we will hopefully, I think, find some soon. And then you'll see what we mean. Oh boy. Whoa. That's a lot of lava. There's a void grazer right there. We're gonna suck him up. You see how we just found that guy and I sucked him up? That's the same thing you do with the lumlings. So you need to find them and then you suck them up. And that is something you have to unlock. Let's go here. Yeah, that's fine. Game, you don't need to tell me every time I try to touch lava. Go here. Scroll. Conveyor belt, go like this, hit control to erase that, go there, rocket launcher on the moon hop, there, now is it moving? Yep. Alright. I really wish I had a laser right now. That would be super nifty. There we go. I just want to check out, is there anything this way? Oh, there's another room, kind of. Oh, I accidentally went into like the no shooty zone, I think. There we go. Unlock that. And see what goes this way. Nothing. I think this ought to connect. Got a little bit more fluxite. Ooh, look at this giant green thing over here. Beautiful. Ooh, nice big room. Oh, that's cool. Let's keep trying to just blast our way in this direction, I guess. We found some fluxite. We're just gonna shovel that. Can I burn this stuff? Not really doing it. Rocket. Can I go this way? Is there something new since release or right now still the same? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Can you pick up lava above ground? Yes. Do you need an upgrade for that? I'm not sure. Possibly the hydro sponge, but yeah. Unskilled Drawman. Hey Tree, really love your videos on the game. Can anyone tell me, how do I open a door once it was placed? Change your tool to a grabber and then right click it. So I'm going to go here. I'll place some doors for you. Okay, now I can go here and, just click it. Let's see, does it work with the gun? Yeah, okay, so you just click on it and now it's open, right? And then if I close it, I should be prevented. Well, I can fly through it, but stuff doesn't. So you see stuff is stuck. And now I can click the door, stuff will fall through. That's a way to also change your default state when you're building with circuits. So just remember that. You can change your default state when you do that. There we go. And we found some more volt bulbs. Let's go here and soak them up. And I really want more lumlings. I think that would be a much better critter to find at this point. That was not as obvious to me as it could have been. Okay, I mean, that's honestly, I think that's good, good info. Maybe he should put it in. Oh, hey, there's the lumlings. Let's soak them up. Come here, new friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I think we can leave now. Let's go back up. How do I get out of here? That's the real question. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Let's suck up some moon hop. All tanks full. Oh no, that tank. There we go. Here we're at the portal, and let's just yeet ourselves back up top. Thank you very much. Do we have any sand coming? Yes, we do. All right. It's probably been trying to get here this entire time. How's our water situation? Oh, our water situation is critical. Okay, so we're gonna go to here, and hello, lumlings. We have new friends. Lumlings create new water every 6 to 10 seconds, I believe, on a random basis. So, and then here we have a bunch of other guys, which I don't know. I don't have a use for them right now. I could make red sand, but I'm not personally ready for that. I kind of knew it. That gold would be a problem there. It gets stuck. Yeah, I don't know that the fan is being super helpful, but I guess it's probably also not terribly bad. Oh, look at this. Oh, I ran out of... Oh, what a mess. Trim, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Cryo. There we go. And now that's working. Oh, we are almost done with the petals, though. This is very fortuitous. We're gonna go like that. We do have the snowmaker unlocked, so I guess when we fix this problem, then we can go ahead and fix the other problems. Let's go here. There. Fire that baby up. And there. I need to go and put some lava in here. There we go. And melt it. And let's see, what time is it? 2:10. Okay, I can stream for about another 45 minutes-ish. How do you get the petals and gold away from the planters? So right now they fall through the planters. There's also this wall that they can go through, but they fall through the planters, and then I've got a conveyor belt with launchers on here to get them away. we don't have the snowmaker unlocked yet. No, I do. Ooh, and I wanted to show you guys a little hot tip. Let's see if I can, whoop, alt scroll, control scroll to make my thing tiny. And now I'm gonna grab a piece of lava and drop it in here. And it should start this thing on fire. Yes, there we go. So now our battery should self-recharge with our lava. We have the snowmaker unlocked, but for the snowmaker we gotta hook it up to water. We're gonna go right there, like that. We're gonna put a liquid vent right above it, like that. We need to readjust with, let's see, Q, build foundation. We're gonna hit control, grab all this snow here. Oh, one at a time. No, we're gonna hit control, scroll. Ooh, we can go all the way up to 15. Beautiful. Fix that up. There, that's okay. Grab that. Didn't want that right there. Let's go to the foundation block again. Where is it? Here. We're gonna go X, fill that in. We just need to hook the water up to this. Nope. We're gonna go like that. Back up to the main line up here. And there we go. We have some water hooked up to it. And now we're getting snow made. And I believe it is time to get rid of all this jazz. There. Go here. Go like that. Build a conveyor through here. Hit control. Get rid of this. We lost a little bit of fluorine gas. That's okay. We're going to grab you and put you in here. And it figured itself out. We can now get rid of the old pedal box. And that feels really good to be done with that because, man, normally that can stick around for a long time. But here we go. You can see the factory is in full swing. It's really going right now. What if I go like that? Here. Give it a little more space. And go like that. There we go. All right, here we go. Our factory's doing great. Other than we got some red sand, we'll have to deal with that in a second. But as you can see, sand is falling in here. Our washer is working perfectly. Our we have some shakers in the Plinko array. They're coming over here. It's almost all getting burnt on this first lava burner here we have. We decided to ditch the burner belts and buffers for over here because it was too much maintenance. So we have that problem solved. It's coming up here, going down. You know what I love about the kinetic press now? You don't have to babysit it. You don't have to worry about it being a problem. We're getting a ton of gold out of here. Our seed washer is working fantastically. Definitely don't need this many. And then the seeds are going over to our flower burner. Sherlocker, Trimbark Tree, how many factory tiers does EA come with? 6, 7, something like that. That was going to be my question. If we can drop lava in the florinol, yes. I sent a screenshot on Discord. Okay, well, let me check it out. Let's see. Let me see. I'm taking a look in the Discord. Your planter boxes are full of something. Oh, okay. Yeah, like Guy says, your planters are full for some reason. Boy, that is a mess, brother. Good luck with that. I don't think I can save that. Oh, okay. Man, the factory is doing really well though right now. Yeah, we got moon hop. Okay, this seems to be working great. Very happy with it. We are gonna run out of room for our florinol here pretty soon. We need to, I think the next step, my friends, is that we're gonna have to start smelting copper and doing the copper batteries and steam engines. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. I really don't. I have been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I should probably get some food. I got some stuff I gotta do this afternoon. So, yeah. Jay Shuff says, can logic gates and signals be used on pipes? I don't think so. The things I know for sure they work on are lights. I think. Is it lights? Let's go in here. It's not lights, it's signal lamps. They work on signal lamps and doors. And I can't tell. Does this have a connection to something? It kind of seems like it does. I don't know. Interesting. I wonder if the game controller does anything. But anyhow, yeah, so as far as I know, I mean, all of these connect, right? But the signal lamps you can use to like create a visual array like that. Can you even, ooh, wow. That would be a lot, but you can use this to build your computer screen. The way I typically use the doors is for shutoffs for something. Like, if this petallium gets overwhelmed, then turn off this, that sort of stuff. That's typically what I use. This burner's working really well. I'm super happy with that. What else do you have to do? I know, sand is a problem, right? I gotta mow the lawn today. I took the day off, I have to mow the lawn. Okay. Well, I think we should probably wrap this stream up. I need food. I should probably take a shower. I just realized now my cats have been chewing on my headphone. That is really frustrating. Those darn cats. Everyone shake their fists at the cats. Or drop hearts. It's your choice. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here for today. I've had a ton of fun. If I can find it within me, I will stream again tonight. But that would be another 7-8 hours from now. Time for a 7-segment digit display reporting throughput. Yes, please. Please do that. Please, I want to see that stuff because it's possible. It's not possible for me. That is not how my brain works. But your guys's probably does. And I would love to see that in action. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here. I've had a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Thank you guys for the hearts. I appreciate it. What do we call this one? This will be launch party. There we go. I'm going to save it. Oh, I have had a lot of fun. I can't wait to talk to you guys all in the Discord. That is where I'm going to be hanging out for the rest of the day or for foreseeable future rest of the day, unless something changes. So if you want to post some pictures of your factory, make sure you do that. I'd love to see them. Love to talk to you guys. I've had a great time today. Let's everybody put our hands together. Pray to the Steam gods for Lanto. Let's hope this thing goes parabolic. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you've appreciated the video, make sure you leave a like. Make sure you leave a comment after the video's over. It helps more people see it. Hit the hype button, of course. And if you've been watching me for 5 hours and you have not hit subscribe yet, what are you doing? Oh, I want to say a huge shout out to everyone who's been watching me live. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. But on that note, my friends, I've been Trimbark Tree, and I will see you in the next one.